We should be recording.
Excellent.
Okay. So this carbon interface session is a little bit special. Um, what's happening is the events of the session are occurring in two different time slots. And this session is also in the future. The first two parts of the session are occurring the day the party went to fuck with Peter. And the third part of the session is occurring at the night after Mary revealed what's happening. We are completely skipping the end of the previous session. That will be addressed another time. But now we have a more crucial place to be. That place is in a certain man's mind. His inland empire. His dreams. David,
Yeah.
you are currently sound and safe asleep aboard the Silver Fins, the vessel of those who remained from the, I suppose you could call them temporary, Diamond Dogs assembled. Yes. You have recently been rescued from a black site, and they didn't treat you very well there. You were beaten and bruised and barely kept alive. But now you are safe. And with safety comes the wandering of the mind. You are flying. Passing through the Air Force boot camp, the training, basic training. You just joined the army, but for what reason did you join the army, David?
I needed to pay for school.
Yeah, you needed to pay for school, but why? What kind of profession were you seeking that you couldn't afford college for?
Well, I wanted to do history. I wanted to be a historian.
I see. Is there anything in particular that led you down that profession? Anyone that inspired you to pursue that goal? Or was this something you always wanted to do? Always had a passion for history, for learning, for the events of the past?
No, nobody really inspired it. Something about looking back always brought something new to the table in my head. And I thought maybe I'd be able to help there, bring something key back to the present, and maybe help the future.
Yes, that was your motivation. And why you so resolutely joined the army. After all, the United States of America hadn't been involved in a war for over 30 years at that point. With the current political climate of the world, there was stagnation, no conflicts, so you probably wouldn't be deployed. There wouldn't be an issue. And the Air Force is is the, the most glamorous position of soldier. You get to fly, soar through the skies, and look down on everything below you. But that's not what happened. You were deployed. You were deployed to the Euro-African War. What started as the Franco-Libyan conflict had evolved into an all-out war between many African and European countries. It all started when France decided that it wanted to expand the territories of its colonies in Africa. And with the European Union backing up France, they had little to no opposition, other than, of course, the African countries in question that would lose territory because of this decision. Libya in specific. To cut to the chase of the matter, Libya and its allies asked the United States for help because, well, they were suffering heavy casualties due to the European Union's backing of France with their more advanced technologies, enhanced soldiers, and death machines. The USA agreed under the terms of good trade deals and sharing of resources. That's when you were deployed. And that's where you met a certain guy. This dude had blonde hair, green eyes, a small chin. He was way too cheery for someone who was fighting in a war. And you remember this one stance, this one scene. You were in one of the provisory air bases set up in Africa. And you were sat on some crates overlooking your airplanes. When he showed up and came up to you, you can't quite remember his name. That's not what marked you, but, well, let's call him... What should we call him, David? What was his name? Try to remember.
I don't. Our group tended to give nicknames. Probably would get something like Blondie. Nothing creative, but
Blondie. Yeah. You think that's what people called him back then? Blondie approached you and, with his mug attitude, sat on the opposite crate next to yours. Hey, Glasses, what you doing? You reading? On the battlefield? Here? Really? Nothing else better to do?
I'm on downtime. I can read.
Well, go help move some ammo crates or something. Why do you have so many books and notebooks?
I like history. I'm gonna start picking up equipment to try and help move. That way I'm not
History.
getting...
He's not helping. He just planted his ass. You know the strategy. The strategy of I'll go make someone else do my work by pretending I'm important and ordering them around. He sits down. History, huh? Like a teacher? You want to be a teacher? Or like a historian?
Well, I mean, historian was more what I was aiming for, but I guess I could be a teacher. Maybe. To make it home.
Like, teachers don't get paid very well, though. Like, but neither do historians, I guess, unless you get called to like some TV show or something like that.
Yeah, well, more to life than being paid well.
Really? Like, in today's world, I mean, I guess money always ruled everything. Like, people say money doesn't buy happiness, but it can get you things that make you happy.
Yeah, sure it can, but there's other ways to be happy. Ugh,
Like what?
God. Well,
Like
definitely.
you can tell he totally just wants to bully you a little bit, and and B, he's actually quite a bit interested in what's your story.
Well, definitely not this. He says, picking up crates.
Yeah, no one deserves this. He just spits on the floor.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'll tell you about it sometime if you help me with this just a little.
Yeah, sure. He starts to get up, and David, this is the moment that you feel a pit forming in your stomach. You remember now what happens in this day, what the scene's end is. You know for a split second that this is a dream, and you recall the end of what happened as you hear from very, very far away a shot being fired. They say it is good to hear the shot because it means you are still alive. You see Blondie's entire upper body ceasing to exist as an anti-tank, anti-material shell passes right through him and crashes into one of the airplanes. As sirens start to blare, the base comes under attack, and yet you stay there, looking at what once was a person. He wasn't the target, it was just collateral damage. They were aiming at the plane, and yet this was the first time you saw a man lose his life. What did David do
then? Well, I went to war.
You went to war. You remember after it was all over, some communist newspapers in the street. You saw thousands of soldiers dead in the war. But you thought, no, this is not real. This is bullshit. There are more than thousands. Truth is, no one returned alive from the war. No one survived. The only difference is that some of the dead are still walking. You continued in the army. You continued to fight this war, flying your plane until the day it happened. When the French forces were starting to get pushed back, they decided that it was time to break out one of their secret weapons. A weapon that violated many, many international laws. A weapon kept in space. As a network of over 150 satellites shot down what could only be described as a countrywide EMP on top of the territory you were fighting in. You were mid-air at that time. Your plane went dead. and you fell together with the rest of your squad. Only you made out alive behind enemy lines, holding only what you could describe as a last resort tool, the gun that they hand out to pilots. Hell, if anything, this piece of garbage only... It was better to off yourself with it than to try to fight an enemy with it. But you didn't want to die, right? Not yet. You stayed alive, a survivor, iron will, behind enemy lines. You survived a week, and in the second one, you started running low on supplies. After a few skirmishes with enemy troops, you only had about half a mag left, and you decided that you needed to raid one of the enemy's camps for supplies. You found a remote base. It couldn't be, it wasn't really a base. It was an outpost. And after watching it for a couple of days, you thought it to be deserted. No one was around. So you made your move. You went there. David, in front of you, you see what appears to be an empty outpost. Feel free to move around and investigate.
Anything that looks like it would have rations foremost?
There are some crates around.
Okay.
If rations are anywhere, it's probably inside one of them.
Gonna go over to this one first.
You
Looking
crack
around
it
over
open.
his shoulder.
Yeah. You attempt to crack it open, but the lid is hammered in. You're gonna have to use the butt of your gun to crack the lid.
Oh, damn. Do any of the other ones look more easy to open first? If I have to break this gun.
No, the one behind you appears to be open.
David's going to huddle over and make a jolt to this one and then try to pop it open.
You slide the lid off the top of the box, and to your surprise, you find some 5 or 6 bags of French coffee in there. And then it hits you. You've been smelling coffee ever since you got in here, and a chill runs down your spine as you look over your shoulder, and right over here by the stable there is a mug with steam coming out of it. What do you do?
David, analyzing. There's only one point of entry, right?
2.
2? Where's the other one? Sorry.
Here and
Okay.
here.
David is going to slide up to this corner and peek very slightly.
There's no one there.
Any trees? Anything? What could people be hiding?
There isn't a lot of place to hide here. It's a savanna. It's plains and maybe some odd tree or two. The rocks are small and the grass is dry and low. Not a lot of places to hide here.
Huh. How did I miss it?
You start hearing footsteps crunching the dry ground. It's coming from over here.
David's going to slide to the other side.
Mm-hmm. It's now inside. It stops. It looks over. Actually, you don't know what this person is doing. You can't see them.
David's going to slide as quietly as possible along the exterior.
Yes, you go there, you peek, no one there. Seems they are already inside.
Continue to slide, and just a slight, ever so slight peek.
You peek and you see a soldier. They bear the French flag on their right arm and are inspecting the box. They didn't leave it open. He reaches for a radio on his side.
Do I have a knife?
No.
No, just the gun?
No, just the gun.
Oh boy. Expecting that this is going to go very bad if he makes noise, David leaps the corner and charges this man before he can get to the radio.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This isn't a combat. This is a narrative combat. This is in the past. You survived. You won. Tell me how it happened. You charge this man. He gets startled and jumps back. He raises his gun at you. What do you do, David?
Oh boy. Okay.
You
David.
Still have the momentum. You are in the middle of your run as he jumps back and lands on his back with his gun raised. Suddenly, time seems to stand still. You look at this man. He is currently laying down on the ground. You start running the calculations on your head. If this man starts to fire his weapon, it's not gonna end well for you at all. You take a look at the weapon he is using. It's a standard M4 model with the goddamn biometric lock. That's why you can't just ditch your gun and grab someone else's. These fucking things do not operate if not handled by specific personnel. You know the spread of this thing is wild. It has a lot of kick. But you know that at this range it doesn't matter. He's going to destroy you. To your right is the box and the lid. What do you do to survive the situation, David?
David grabs the lid and basically flings it like Captain America flings his shield in the Marvel movies into this man.
You use the momentum of your run to take the lid of the box and fling it at the man. It hits the gun, knocking it up to the sky. However, this does not stop him from firing. You hear it in slow motion as you close in on this man. Trajectory of his bullets going wide. Irrelevant. You close in, and
Gun.
his guard is wide open. What do you do?
Oh. He fired his gun, right?
Yes.
Sound's been triggered, all right. David is going to quickly fire into this man's head. Smooth execution.
The calculations once again happen. You know what's gonna happen here. You've studied to join the army. Your rank is not that of a common soldier. You know that at this range, with this precision, even with his bulletproof vest, he will not escape alive. The sound rings in your ears once again, almost in slow motion, as this man's brains are splayed across the floor, now lifeless. Time begins to move at a normal pace again.
Quickly, David starts pilfering this man's body. Anything he can get of any value for defense, weapon,
Yes.
knife, anything.
You grab a knife. You also take his ammunition, for even though guns have a biometric lock, bullets are still bullets. You can pull that kind of bullshit with bullets. You take his bullets, and although you will have to change the mag and manually load them into your gun's mag, you now have more ammunition.
It sounds like people are coming, doesn't it?
No.
No?
In fact, it's quite silent. Was this a single man outpost? Is this why he was able to keep secret and hidden from you for so long? Was there only one person here? There are no sounds to be heard from outside, albeit maybe it's just your ears ringing from the close gunfire.
David's going to walk back quietly and quickly just peek around outside.
No one. There's no one.
David walks up and begins to take the man's clothes.
You start dressing up as a French soldier. And while you are in the middle of the process, you hear the smallest amount of movement behind you. And as you turn, another soldier that had been sneaking finds you. He heard the gunshots, and these soldiers are well trained. Even though, oops, that's not what I meant to grab. Roll 20. Even though you may be superior to them in your tactics and your knowledge of mathematics, you can't react to everything. He was stealthy all the way up here. He was in the left side of the wall that you didn't check. And he raises his gun and fires at you. You feel the bullets impacting against your bulletproof vest. Some of your ribs are cracked as you stumble backwards. Digging on the floor, you have a shot at him as he starts rushing towards you.
I'm going to take my chance and fire. Well, sliding backwards.
Yes. The bullets hit his gun as it is destroyed. He pulls out a knife mid-run and lunges at you. The bullets did not stop him. He was too far away, and his bullet vest managed to stop most of the damage, albeit some of the bullets pierced him in his arms and legs.
Expecting that he
Jumps on
was...
top of you.
Mhm.
You tried to prepare, but something else is driving this man. At the last second, you get a glance at his pupils. They are dilated to the max. This man is under drugs. Performance-enhancing drugs. That's why he was able to close the distance so quickly. As he slams you into the box, and the box breaks. Dirt rises in the air, getting into your eyes as he starts punching you and punching you relentlessly like a fucking ape. You start touching around, looking for the knife you just grabbed. It was still in your hands when you got attacked. But it's not there, it's not there. You keep getting hit in the face. You can feel some of your teeth getting looser as you touch something. Your bare hands touch something in the ground. It's cold, it's metal. What do?
Grab it.
You grab it, you feel the sharp pain flowing through your hand, but it does not compare to the volcano of injury that is coming out of your face right now. You take the sharp object and slam it into this man's throat. You rip it off, blood spurting in the ground. You get on top of him and finish the fucking job like they trained you to do. David, you are not a person, you are a soldier. And soldiers survive. Second passes. 5. You get back to your senses. Breathing heavily. You are alive. You've survived.
Soldiers survive, right?
Soldiers survive.
This is biometrics, you said. Couldn't use them because of the scanner on the finger, right?
Exactly.
So I need the finger?
Warm. No, it detects warmth and heartbeat too. His body is still warm. His heart is still beating. You just cut off the spine. He's still technically alive.
Oh. David is going to pick him up like a backpack.
You do so.
And wrap his own arm around this man's arm.
Mm-hmm.
And then begin to step out just slightly, still on edge, making sure there aren't any other soldiers.
Doesn't look like it. The wound in your hand doesn't seem to bother you. But it is a reminder that you carry till this very day, David. A reminder of your life during wartime. You move on, carrying this man. He won't survive for much longer. But his destiny is currently up to you still. A soldier survives. And a good soldier doesn't die for his country. A good soldier makes others die for theirs. Back home, they will call you a hero. But you're not a hero. Hell, you aren't even a soldier. You're a survivor. And you wake up. Next, we will take a look at what Joachim is doing.
Good job, Angra. Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ, dude.
Fuck the rawest narration.
That was
Oh.
so fucking visceral.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn
yeah,
done,
good work,
dude.
dude.
Yeah.
Holy
Another
shit.
day. Another day.
Whew.
So let's take a short 5-minute break. If that's
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense. Yeah,
Take a
let's.
sec.
Gotta switch gears, yeah.
Whew.
Oh,
I
Oh, wow.
sure was not
Damn.
expecting to do that.
yeah.
I knew you weren't. That's why I did it.
Yes. David time.
Blood
Yeah,
is
everybody
on
take
it.
a sec. Bring yourself
So,
back whenever.
Yeah. I would just like to thank Jay so much for helping me out with that scene. Like,
Yeah, we were just sitting there last night, like, Angra's like, I got an idea. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
formulas on the screen.
Yeah, I came up with this shit last night.
Oh, so good.
I'm so happy I managed to fit your stand name in the narration. Ah, shit, that was good.
That was
Yeah.
so
It was great.
good.
Angra, you're
Even
fucking
if the rest
powerful,
of the session
dude.
goes down in flames, this is a moment to be proud of. Let's
Yeah.
fucking
Man,
do it.
I wish
Good job, Gannon. Like, y-
that
I
was
love
that was
David
all
so
you,
much.
man. That was all you.
Nah.
I haven't
You did
played
great.
David in 2 years. That was all you narratively. For me, it was like, oh god, what? And then I realized, wait a minute, I'm just gonna die if I'm ever in this scenario. Fuck.
His stand name is War. Life
during wartime.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to
Yeah.
grab
I'm-
water now.
I'm gonna get up and walk around. Just
Yeah,
give me a
take
moment.
sec. I'll chill here with Chad. Hey, Chad, how's it going?
Hey, Chad, did you like it? Did you like it? Ooh, I'm sweaty already. Damn.
Fuck yeah.
And I really wanted to use silence in this scene specifically because, like, while having music is always fun and immersive, silence can do so much for a scene.
Yeah. No, your mastery of narration's fucking terrifying. It's really good. Oh.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, take a sec, take a sec.
I'm pretty sure you can hear the smile on my face right now.
You sure fucking can.
Whew. Okay, Joachim mindset. Let's go. When everyone is back, we'll be ready.
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you, Disco Elysium, for all these amazing soundtracks. And I just want to thank myself for my editing skills, audio editing skills, because I had to do some fuckery to make some shit sound cool. Like this song right here, it's called Tribunal from Disco Elysium.
Yeah. I sure recognized it.
This song right here, there's a scene in Disco Elysium where it plays, and after a certain event, it transitions to the skill visual calculus, and you can very faintly hear Tribunal in the background, but it's muffled. That's what I thought, at least. I searched for a version that had the Tribunal in the background. I couldn't find it anywhere. So I listened to the original to make one myself, and I discovered that it isn't just muffled; it's stretched. It's stretched and muffled. So I opened up Dark Audacity. By the way, word of advice: uninstall Audacity right now.
Yeah.
A shady ass company bought the brand, and it now just install spyware on your computer. Change it for Dark Audacity, which is a clone that popped up. It was originally just supposed to be a dark mode version of Audacity, but now it's the only safe version, and like that works the same.
We truly are on a dark timeline.
So I took Tribunal and stretched it out and put the visual calculus theme on top of it, and I used the sonar sound effect, this one right here, to seamlessly transition between both tracks. If you hear very carefully, you can hear Tribunal in the background.
Everyone just one-ups the music game. Now I'm gonna have to find something better than Harder Station for Lady Baby for my session.
No, that is the best. Nobody can one-up that.
How can you top Harder Station?
I'm just. Don't worry, again. I'm just a psycho. I just like messing with audio bullshit.
It turned out really fucking good.
It really did. I was so immersed in what was going on that I forgot that I was playing it for parts of it. It was probably detrimental for me because I was trying really quickly. Oh god, I have to improvise. Oh god, wait, this is cool. I was thinking about like what happens. This guy charges me. I'm gonna take the coffee pot. Oh wait, okay, he's on top of me. Fuck. Okay.
Drugs, dude.
Drink
performance-enhancing drug.
No, not drink coffee. Smash coffee pot on head.
No, you drink it.
So
why would you smash a good
here?
pot of coffee?
It's not a good pot of coffee. It's French coffee.
Button is not. Okay.
No.
So I lied. This session isn't split in 3 parts. It's split in 9 parts.
Oh.
But yeah,
50
there's
million pots.
there's the David parts, there's the Joachim parts, and there's the secret third parts.
Yes.
Whew. Damn.
Very, very nicely done.
That went very well.
That went
very
smooth
glad.
as shit.
I sure wish I was as smooth as you.
It worked.
I drove. I had you guys all drive a car through.
Me and Jay spent like legit 3 hours figuring this shit out yesterday.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. I wish that I like. Oh my god! I wish I had the focus you do when it comes to this, because I look at this and then I go like sidetracked every time that I try to make like a concise thought form. It's great. It's fun. I keep going like, man, I got homework to do, and then I don't do my homework, and then
Art thou back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go then, everyone.
Oh, jeez. I had to splash some water on my face. Just kidding.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that kind of shit to you. You didn't fight in a war.
What are you talking about, maybe?
Know of?
Yeah, that I know of.
Okay, let us move to the Silver Fence.
Yep. I got the music for this next bit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's do you know what? Boat!
Boat. Joachim.
Oh, up there.
You
Okay.
are
Yep.
in the Silver Fence deck. It's been a rough night of sleep. It's the guys left you behind again. they were out to do something. I don't know. Hell, you don't know. They left in a fucking hurry. You were in the kitchen and they just kind of left without telling you. How do you feel about that?
I mean,
right?
Yeah, he's not super disappointed because at least his wife went, so they're taken care of. But he kind of wanted to go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he likes doing things. He likes his friends.
Yeah. Jay, can you cut that track off?
Exactly. There you go.
Disco Elysium, let's go.
tell you have a favorite king.
Joachim,
Yeah.
you look off into the ocean. It is nice. It's calm, serene even. Some rain clouds are forming above. You breathe. You breathe. Something you didn't have to do for 200 years. You take in the air. The ocean breeze. How are you feeling?
Good, honestly. Warm. Nice.
Alive.
Mm-hmm.
You look at those clouds in the horizon. A storm is coming. It is only a matter of time. But for now, it's calm. Your eyes start to wander. You look at the city. J City. Its towering skyscrapers and oppressive architecture in general sends chills down your spine. The city has taken so many lives, so many people away from you. And your mind drifts about a week ago. Here in the deck of this ship. Actually, has it been a week since we got the base? kind of breaking.
Yes.
Yes. Wink. Wink. It's been about a week since you've secured the base, and it was honestly the first time you got to sit down and talk. And you talked about the passing of one young Sun Yu. Let us go back then. Yin.
Yes.
Joachim called you to the deck of the ship. His voice tone seemed almost worried or pained. You made your way there quickly to meet him. Joachim, you called in here to discuss the passing of the man who was once your friend. And here she is.
Hey there, kiddo.
Hey, what's up?
I know everybody's kind of talked to you about this before, but I was hoping that I could talk to you about your brother a little bit.
The underside of one of her eyes like twitches, almost like her cheeks spasms. It's a very visible thing. The rest of her face remains impassive. Yeah, what about? Takes a step forward, goes up to the railing, looks out.
He's gonna step up next to you. He was a complicated guy, wasn't he?
That's one way to put it, yeah. She seems to agree with that sentiment.
Yeah. I didn't know that he left the same time that I got captured until very recently, and I apologize.
She looks over. What do you have to say sorry for?
He was my friend.
Exhales. Like, almost at that time of the day where no matter what, if you exhale, you'll see the breath hanging in the air.
Yeah.
The breath drifts for but a moment. Joachim, you watch as it drifts and goes past J City, almost creating an illusion of a city shrouded in fog. A cold wind blows, and you feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up for but a moment. But it passes. A connection severed over 200 years ago. That is not the J City you belong to. Yin continues.
Yeah, and I feel like I have to apologize too. He was your friend. She, like, almost, her leg, like, shaking a little bit. It's not like a nervous or a panicked shake. It is tapping on the deck of the ship, almost like it is trying to just punch out energy, or maybe it's sorrow. I'm, sorry I couldn't rein him in more. Does Joel laugh?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Honestly, would have liked to see that. If you could actually do that.
I tried my best. She's smiling and also on the verge of tears. It's a really mixed emotion. You start to get the feeling that, like her brother, she's complicated too.
Mm-hmm. Still, I don't like losing friends. And if there's anything you need that I can help with, please just let me know.
She
Okay.
grabs her other arm. You have experience with this? Losing friends?
I've been alive for several hundred years. Everybody I know is dead. Well,
Yeah, indeed.
Everybody from my old life is dead.
You stop for a moment, Joachim. There's a pang of pain in your heart as it once again dawns on you that this is an era where you don't belong. Your life was 200 years ago. Everyone you knew, every person you cherished from back then is not here anymore. Except for one. Your ray of sunshine. The one piece of the puzzle that will never, ever vanish. A smile crawls across your face for but a moment. Relief. Sanctuary from insanity. You continue.
I mean, you've lost people before. She, like, tries to process what's happening. Now you're smiling. What's your trick?
I love my wife. As simple as that.
Yin kind of chuckles. Lets out a laugh. Can't quite seem to, like, bring herself to, like, get in the same mindset. I kind of wish there was someone like that for me that's still around.
Yeah.
Just doesn't have to be like a wife or anything, just some kind of a bond.
Well, there's always time. You're still young. How old are you again?
She gets a pained expression. She looks over. I believe Yin is almost exactly the same age as Presley, is what we stated, correct? So
Exactly the same, yes.
she is exactly the same age as Presley, which means she is exactly 18 at this point.
Huh. Didn't Presley also just turn 8? Huh. Well, anyways, you're still young. There's always time.
Yes. There is always time. Like fixing a broken vase with gold. You can always make something broken beautiful again. There's still hope. Keep moving onwards.
She sort of like exhales. That's it's pretty good advice. I guess yeah, there's somebody I care about a lot right now, so I guess I'll
Oh yeah?
I'll try to do my best for their sake.
Who's that? If you don't mind me asking.
Joachim's eyes light up with curiosity.
Well,
you are familiar with this scene. It's the scene of a school friend finds out you have a crush and really wants to know who it is. That's the vibe you're getting from Joachim right now.
Yeah.
Yin kind of like Yin lets out a chuckle. Listen, it's not like love or anything. It's more like sisterly camaraderie. She raises up a fist. Me and Presley, we swore a bond of sisterhood that we're gonna take on the world together. Also, I think Mina's pretty cool. She kind of trails off while looking away.
You know what? Mina is very cool and also absolutely terrifying, even though I shouldn't be scared of her anymore, because I'm not a vampire, but she's still absolutely terrifying to me.
That's what makes her so cool, though.
As you state that you are not a vampire, you, with your tongue, lightly touch your canines, just more as a reflex than anything. But yeah, you are human. Feels good to know that.
It's good to check every once in a while.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. That's good.
Yeah. No, it is good. They're thanks, Grandpa. She says, like, bows her head slightly, almost taking on words that frickin' Johan says to you all the time, as naturally as day. She bows her head in thanks.
As she says that, Joachim, you feel your back start to hurt a little bit.
I don't know why this... You know what? You're more than welcome to call me Grandpa. I deserve it.
I sparkle. Thanks, and I guess thanks for being for me while I'm still kind of learning the ropes here.
Absolutely.
I really do appreciate it. You and your wife have taken really good care of me. Izzy's taught me a lot about using my sand. She got really mad at me when I called her grandma, though.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend that.
There is a slight flashback of Yin calling Izzy grandma, and
thanks, Gran.
Al just in the side there, just slowly ducking under a table.
She started talking to you in French, didn't she?
Yeah, I didn't understand any of the words, but I know what the gestures mean.
Yeah, don't look up the meaning of those words, please.
Flash cut to Al under the table who speaks French. Jesus fucking Christ.
She's just a kid, let her live.
Al trading looks with Stevens, just, you hearing that shit?
Yin seems substantially cheered up after this, actually. She's chuckling along, and like the conversation actually shifts away from like oh, this is how like I should deal with my brother's death too. She got a satisfying answer for her, and she looks over to you and goes, well, I guess since I'm now pulling my own weight around here,
Yeah.
if you ever want to talk about any of the people that you lost, she thumps her chest. Feel free to talk to me.
And in that note, your mind is pulled back towards the present, Joachim. Remembering this little conversation put a smile on your face, but if you ever want to talk about the people you lost, you can come to me. You are an adult, but you know stuff like this isn't that easy. You have to go after the person to get that kind of information. No one really goes out of their way to talk about things they lost. You know you aren't going to come for Yin for comfort, but it was reassuring nonetheless. Your mind starts to wander once again. The people you lost, huh? You try to recall. You think and you think. And you find yourself back at a location with a lot of noise and a musty smell on the carpet.
Mm-hmm.
An arcade. You are playing Street Fighter 5 with a friend. What is that friend's name? Why is it so hard for you to recall this? Is it because of the time that passed? You can barely remember his face in this memory, but his name is D'Angelo. Call him D for short. Your best friend, D'Angelo Brando. Yes, that's it. Right now, he is mid-round on Street Fighter against you. Who did you pick?
Oh, he always picks Dan.
Of course, you always pick Dan. It reminds you of your father, after all. Always a positive attitude. Man, what a go-getter. That's a hero right there. The shame is, D'Angelo over here picked Zangief, and he landed his 4th command throw in a row, and you're starting to get a little bit demotivated.
Yeah. I was hoping to get at least one win, ever.
Come on, dude, you always pick the bottom tier. Just pick a top tier.
No.
Just pick a top tier.
He's my favorite character. I'll get you with
command
taunts.
grab every time. Jump,
I don't care.
Just jump.
Fine.
Jump. Command grab whiffs on jump. Here. Come on, jump. He does a command grab. You fail to jump. Really? Really? Again, same thing happens. Is your stick broken? He reaches across the arcade stick, messes with your with the lever on your side. Nope. Why? He looks at you with honest concern.
Well, listen, I'm not very good, but I like playing them.
The thought that matters, I guess.
Yeah.
At least you learn to guard low.
Yeah, eventually. Took what, a year?
Took a week. A week.
A
Yep,
week.
A week.
Okay.
Non-stop training.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Every day, the arcade, a week.
Mm-hmm.
You're my best friend. He a hand lands on your shoulder. You're my best friend, dude, but God, you suck at this.
Yeah? Shut up, though.
He looks over your shoulder towards the woman at the counter. Hey, dude, I know you usually stick around until the display closest, but you want to grab a bite with me?
And he's gonna look over. No, I think I'll pass again.
I'll pay.
No.
He's being very... He's being very pushy about this. Come on, it's gonna be fine. His grip tightens around your shoulder.
I don't know, man. I want to say.
Nah, you're coming with me. He just puts his arm around you and starts walking away. This motherfucker is surprisingly strong. Like,
Yeah.
you're not a small guy. This dude is burly as hell under that hoodie. He just drags you out of the arcade, and you two go to a cafe. Jay, you may pick the track for this one.
Ah, fantastic.
As they're leaving, Joaquim's gonna awkwardly wave goodbye to the lady behind the desk.
Izzy is reading a magazine, doesn't see you wave.
Yeah, typical. Yep.
Okay.
You arrive at this cafe your buddy really likes to hang out in. This place is so freaking expensive. This, like, a single cup of coffee, $40? Are you serious? What the fuck is this? It's a highway robbery. They're getting away with murder here, Joachim.
Dude, why do you always gotta get the Wagyu beef appetizers? Why you gotta do this?
Because I'm rich.
I mean, yeah, okay, they are delicious. Okay, I'll have some.
Look, he pushes the plate towards you, like, and don't worry about paying. Like, you don't need to pay. I brought you here because I want to talk to you.
What's up, man?
I watched that anime you recommended me, Lucky Star.
Oh yeah, what'd you think?
Look, I'm not gonna say it was not funny,
What?
but I felt like I went wrong somewhere in life while watching it. It was funny though. That dude in the ending singing and doing karate moves in front of the ocean, that really got me.
Ah.
But, like, why?
I don't know, man. I thought it was cool. Maybe you'd like something else, like
Like, cool is not the right word here. It was peculiar.
Listen,
He
I
has
liked it. Okay.
mixed feelings about this. You can tell that this man has really enjoyed Lucky Star, but he is very ashamed of admitting so.
Yeah. Well. All right then. Should I try and recommend something else? Did you finish all the seasons? It gets better after a few episodes.
I mean, I finished the first one.
Okay. Maybe something like Kaiji would be up your alley, or how about Beetleborgs?
The one with the... He stops. Anyways,
What?
when are you gonna, like, tell her?
Tell who?
You know, ask her out? You know?
Ah,
That'll be okay.
no.
Shh. We're at a public location, Joachim. You see the shades around you start to look over. Shades. These were once people, but you don't remember them. They were just shades in your life.
Background images.
Background images. Look, you're not a great looking guy, but you're not like me, you know, but you look good. Like, you're passable. You're like a 7. So
Really?
shoot your shot. Shoot your shot.
What?
You play music? Chicks love that kind of shit, dude.
Okay.
Like, bring out a
Okay,
guitar
maybe-
and serenade her or something.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Actually, don't do that. That's corny as hell.
Okay. Hmm.
But do mention like you play music and shit.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, maybe challenge her to one of the games and say, yeah, you have to go out on a date with me if I win, or some corny stuff like this. It can work sometimes. Who knows? If you play it smooth enough.
You really think that'll work?
I mean, if you're not an asshole about it, you just gotta play it smooth, like jazz, you know. You like jazz?
Okay. Jazz is cool.
Yeah. Miles Davis. Yeah.
Mm.
Good shit.
He's not paying attention right now. His mind is swimming. How to jump? How to jump? I need to nail this.
He reaches across the table and puts his hand on your shoulder again. Contrary to popular belief spread by that one YouTube channel, up is jump.
Wait, what? It's not a button?
No, it's up on the stick.
Huh. You have to have,
Oh
like...
god, you didn't know it was up on the stick.
No?
Oh god, he didn't know it was up on the stick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Now he starts causing a scene and people start to look over.
Buddy, it works.
Oh my. Oh.
People are looking.
He immediately corrects his behavior. Oh, he mutters quietly while looking straight at you. You're special. But that's what I like about you.
I don't know whether that's a compliment or not.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay. Alright.
But yeah, like, shoot your shot. What's the worst that could happen? A no? She takes a picture of you and posts it on Twitter mocking you? That could happen, actually. Shoot your shot still.
She could say ew.
No, like, you don't have the EU vibe.
Really?
If you tied your hair back, then you would have the EU vibe, but, like,
Okay, fair.
with that long flowing hair, you don't have the EU vibe.
All right. Well, and when do you think what you need to teach me? You need to teach me how to get better at Street Fighter, and then we can do this.
Okay.
We can do this together.
Yeah, we can. Here's the strat. You play there every day until it closes, and you know, like, exactly the number of tokens you need to play. Buy more. So when time comes around, or maybe she's closing early or some bullshit, you can just say, I need to spend my tokens. So, like, that will and persuade her to play with you, and then you do some small talk, and then you drop the want to go out, go grab some lunch or something. You can bring her here. He stops for a moment. Actually, you don't have the income to do that.
Yeah, I don't have the income for that. The only reason why I have a car is it used to be my dad's.
Really good car though.
Yeah, it's
If
really
you ever
cool.
get tired of it, I'll buy it. Just saying.
Really?
Yeah. Like, if you ever get tired of your car, I'll buy it. Full price. It's a beauty.
Okay. All right. Okay. Man, life is going up. Woo! Let's get some food.
He gets a little bit depressed when you say life is going up, just at the mention of him buying your car. He's like, yes, lower net worth individual. Yes, life is going up. Soon you will be able to comprehend us high net worth individuals.
Incredible.
Yeah, dude. Like, up to jump, down back to block, square circle forwards for Hadoken. Actually, Dan can't Hadoken. It's the whatchamacallit, the stubby fireball.
Yeah, he can. It's right next to his fist. It's still a Hadoken, right?
Remind me to never take you to locals, but
What?
yeah. Good luck.
Hmm.
If you need me, I'm a phone call away.
Okay. Wait. Take.
Yeah?
Is that like going to the pools?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's
Look,
great. It's cool.
If you ever manage to defeat me, if you get one round on me, I'll take you to the locals, and I'll force you to join a tournament
Okay, sounds like fun.
as a reward.
Yeah.
You double you. It's a bit of a double take when he mentions force you to get into a tournament and reward in the same sentence.
Yeah.
But it's your friend. He's a little bit eccentric.
Yeah, man.
His family is known for their
Absolutely crazy.
eccentricity.
Absolutely crazy.
Well, I'm gonna finish that.
Oh yeah, he's gonna slide it back over.
He just starts munching on the appetizer as you two wait for the actual dishes to come. At the end of the dining experience, it was around $500. Yeah, $500.
Including the
Sounds about
200 or the $20 waters.
right. Of course. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm here for you if you need anything, man. Like if you need to talk about something, anything, here for you.
Thanks, man.
And in that note, as Yin's and D'Angelo's message to you overlaps, you are taken back to the present. Jay, kill it! Kill the music, Jay!
Okay.
Jay boy!
Time to cease. There we go.
You let out a deep sigh. It's around that time again. The time where, while you're in the ocean, you can see your breath. He's gone.
Yeah.
D'Angelo is gone. Your brother's gone. Only one person remains. But, god damn it, you're lucky that is the one person that remained. Izzy saved you multiple times, and she continues to save you as of this second. You don't know what you would do without her. And that is the exact reason why there is almost a little bit of guilt in your heart. I wish I could do more to help. I wish I could save her too. You're out there in the front lines too, out in the fray, battling Sten users even though you don't have a stand of your own. That takes bravery. That takes so much courage. But if you only had a stand, what couldn't you do with it? So much possibility. You let out another sigh, and you look at the wall right here. There is a little nice treat you found while rummaging through the ship. Joachim, you are a musician, classically trained. You're damn good. You played in the orchestra, and you are good. Granted, you suck with anything that doesn't have strings in it, but that isn't the case today. You found, while looking through the ship, a beat-up guitar, acoustic, classical guitar. Man, it has cracks in it, some holes, but it plays. You smile a little bit as you pick it up. You sit on the railing of the ship, praying for a big wave not to come and you just plummet down to the cold abyss below you. But the sea is calm. That won't happen. You start to fiddle with the strings, just dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's in tune. You strum it a few times, and while looking at the sea, the gray sky that almost reminds you of a television tuned to the wrong channel, and the melancholic, oppressive visage of J City, a song comes to your mind as you start plucking some strings, just testing the waters. You don't remember how to play the song. You don't remember, but your hands do. This is Gymnopy number 1 by Eric Satie. This song is a little something your father showed you, actually, while you started to get interested in classical music. It is originally played in a piano, but you're not good with pianos, so you had to improvise, and you came up with this. Tell me, what are you thinking right now?
Well, as he plays, he closes his eyes, and in his mind, a sort of play begins to unravel. You can vividly see the colors, the shapes, the strides. You can see a tale of mythical proportions in medieval times, battling some kind of evil, a great struggle, but it reminds him sort of what the group is going through right now. There is always trouble, there is always strife, but there's always hope. Hope prevails.
And in the end, love. Love triumphs over all. Is that it? Is that
Yeah.
the phrase?
That's his phrase, that's his catchphrase. Love triumphs over all.
You let your mind wander, and God, it feels so good to play music again. It had been such a long time since you got to pluck some strings.
Back in
The
the
last
arcade.
time you played
Yeah.
the last time you played music, you weren't you. But this is Joachim Joestar. This is Joachim Joestar playing music. You do not notice as some footsteps go over to your direction, as one lady with blonde hair with a mechanical leg looks at you playing and waits for you to finish. And that's Joachim's scene 1.
God!
Excellent work.
You played D'Angelo fucking perfectly.
Thank you.
God damn
Absolutely.
excellent.
Holy shit.
Lower net worth
good
individual.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, my cat really wants to come into the room, so give me a moment.
Of course.
I invested in Bitcoin.
You
You
know
need
that
to understand, I'm from the reality in which we actually did take it to the moon and then bought it.
Honestly, he invested in Bitcoin when it was really low, but how he invested was he bought a small country and turned it into Bitcoin mining.
That's so fucked.
Yeah. but you see, my entire procedure is green because we use solar winds. What solar winds? Yes, it's a new technology.
I can't wait until I'm rich enough to build an entire sphere around the sun and buy it for Bitcoin mining.
Right.
Wow, that even carried over to Deviato's generation. That
Right?
level of dedication. This was the family lineage. They all wanted to make the sphere around the sun for Bitcoin mining.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ganon?
Yeah.
I don't know how he works into the family. I don't know if he's like the ancestor specifically of
I
Deviano,
am back.
but he's
Don't
part of the
ask
family.
me.
Yeah, I
I
don't
have
fucking
no
know.
idea. I know
Yeah.
one generation before my character who's not with us anymore.
Yeah. I love the idea of to explain a little bit. I love the idea of a Brando going over to a Joestar and going, "Ha! We're gonna have an epic." What? Why are you such a fucking dweeb?
I'm gonna bully you.
Yeah, I'm gonna bully the shit out of you.
I like the Jojo, sell me your car energy that was coming out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then immediately
exactly.
he's like, "Yeah,
Lower net
dude,
worth individual.
dude, that would solve a lot of my problems." Dude, what? Seriously? Wow.
I can just lend you money if you ask, right?
No.
I bought your house. I'm your new landlord.
I'm your landlord, Jojo.
I don't understand. I bought the apartment building next to yours. I'm going to install a billboard of my face on the side of it.
For this next part, Kage is here.
Yeah.
Jibo, art thou here?
Art thou Jibo?
Yeah.
Okay, and Jay is here.
Yeah.
Ah, it's the
So-
girls.
Yes.
Girls' night.
Girl Squad. Listen, Yin talked to Joe and learned that she should rely on people that she loves more. So she grabbed Girl Squad, and it's time for Girls Night. So
Girl Squad.
it's time
Team
for
Girl
Girl
Squad.
Squad.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone, let's do our goblin voices. That's how they know we're serious. Girl Squad.
It's me, Presley.
Okay, game's over. Die. Okay. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, thundering.
What kind of track should open? Jay, do we have anything with suspense to it?
Yeah, so we've got something perfect for that. There you go. No.
No, this is Yakuza.
This is Christian's Forbidden Yakuza track that's really good.
Okay, we don't have to move from this screen. Yin,
Yes.
after talking with Joachim that day, something in your mind clicked. But relying on others is still hard. So, at first you attempted to do this alone. You got caught in the process, and that led to what's happening here. But before we get to that, allow me to describe a scene. We are currently looking at a facility. The JamiroCorp logo on the wall. Guards patrolling the area. Spotlights, floodlights, very well illuminated facility. Makes it very hard to sneak in. At least, that's what it was supposed to be. Yin,
Yeah.
even before you've joined up with the party, you were doing your own investigation.
Yep.
Just something didn't sit right with you. You wanted to know which people were involved in the whole operation of getting your brother into the JamiroCorp ranks. Why did that happen? And you found out that first he had to run away because the Yakuza Triad Union kidnapped you because he disobeyed orders.
Yep.
He was supposed to kill the daughter of a very influential politician who was causing a lot of trouble for JamiroCorp, for the Yakuza Triad.
Yes.
And apparently, when he got to the scene, he just killed his team and ran away, leaving the girl alive. Betrayal, treason. So they kidnapped you. You don't remember this, but they did kidnap you. And Yang drove everything into hell to get you back. He burned all the bridges, severed all connections, and God, he killed a lot of people. So that part, you get that part. But when it comes to the JamiroCorp part of things, it gets so much harder to find this kind of shit. You tried investigating on your own and you ran into a dead end. That is, up until recently. You snuck into Presley's room and opened up one of her portable computers, they call it.
Yes.
Accessing data that she stole from JamiroCorp. Look back at episode 16. Data that would be crucial. She stole employee data, information. They had Yang stuff there. You found out about this facility through those files. One of the few facilities where they store physical data, just in case something goes wrong with the network. The security in this place is through the roof, and they have one of the major subsidiary chiefs of JamiroCorp overlooking it. One called Magpie. You don't know his face, but that's a grimy ass name. And while this seems to be the next step to your investigation, someone bursts through the door and catches you in the act. Presley, Yin is messing with your shit.
I see. You've taken advantage of me staring into the box for the past 3 days to look into my computers, have you?
Presley, I mean, come on, we're sisters now. We share this stuff.
That's not how it works. We're not married.
Wait, hold on. That's the... No.
You're getting the familiar relations mixed up.
That's your standard for marriage?
If we were married, then you'd get access to all of my stuff. Because we're sisters, you only get favors from me.
Well, can you do me a favor and let me borrow your computer?
Yeah, sure.
That was
cool.
way too easy, Yin. It makes you guilty a little bit.
Yeah, no, she feels a little bad about that. She'll press though. Could you maybe do me another favor too?
You want to play pickup sticks?
Yeah, but not right now.
Okay, that's fair. What's your favorite?
Can you help me break into this secure location?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm sick of looking at boxes.
That's
Flash
cool.
Sounds like I can hack something.
Smash cut to Al recovering in a closed room. I feel like something's bad is about to happen, but I don't stop it right now.
Yeah, I've been interested into breaking I've been interested in breaking into this one for Well, ever since I discovered its location on your computer. Anyway, yeah, let's go check it out together. But like, I was also thinking we could maybe use some muscle. She punches her fist.
Aren't you the muscle? Aren't you the brawn and I'm the brains? Isn't that our dynamic?
No,
now that you think about it, Yen, Mina wouldn't agree to this. She still has like her head in the right place, like above her shoulders, unlike you two psychos who are just like, yeah, let's go break into a base. So yeah, maybe not the best idea to invite Mina right now.
She's gonna invite Mina right now. Joe's little inspiration is like, okay, I'm gonna invite the people I care about most. I got Presley on board, and she's going to explain. Okay, Presley, so you're the brains for sure. I guess I'm more finesse. I'm not strong right out the
Your
gate.
heart.
There is nothing finesse about suplexing somebody.
I mean, it requires a lot of training and manual dexterity.
No, any goof can do it. It's not that hard.
While you two are discussing this, you look at the door, and Mina is just standing there looking at you like,
Mina!
Mina, you saw that Yin snuck into Presley's room and was just keeping an eye, and then Presley came in, and then you heard word about breaking into a secure facility?
I think Mina's just like leaning against the doorway, feeling a little ill.
Whoa, she's so cool.
She's really cool and also a little terrifying. Yeah, Joe's right. Yin turns. Mina, just the person I was looking for. How would you like a chance to get off this boat?
Yes.
Yin turns to Presley and gives her like the thumbs up eye twinkle next to it.
There seems to be a flash of, oh, we're going to be doing something dangerous, but then we're going off the boat. So she's like, yeah, please.
But it just dawns on you, like, just for context, this is happening after the Peter battle and after the Mary reveal. Everyone other than you three are pretty beat up right now.
Yeah.
But on the bright side, they can't stop you from running away.
And they can't stop us from stealing a car.
Cuts to Al's face again. Oh, fuck, I feel like something really bad's about to happen.
An eye twinkle again.
But if we're going to do this, we have to be safe. Please? Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah,
and
Mina, you feel like you just don't break into a secure location. It would be better just to scout out this first time.
Yeah.
Just take a look.
Scout.
And Presley?
Yeah.
Stay still and don't do anything. Just don't do. You're gonna think about doing something. Just don't.
What?
You're gonna think. Yeah. She's leaning against the door again. A lot of these times we've been doing stuff and you've gone just a little too far. So, all I'm saying is just stop. And we'll
Get some help.
Okay, I won't go too far. I'll go right to the edge and not jump off. You know, I'm kind of like a renegade badass now, if you haven't noticed by my leather jacket. But you can rein me in just this once.
Oh, all right.
You three start to stealthily.
Presley, you're so cool. Yin says to you after you say that.
You three start to stealthily make your way to one of the little lifeboats. Is that how you call them? The
Yeah,
sailboat-
yeah.
The small boats.
Yeah.
That are on the side of the ship. You have a feeling that you probably shouldn't get near Al's room because his stand can see shit. So like you take the long way around, just avoiding any contact. It's nighttime. Most people are already in bed.
What's he gonna do? We can beat him up.
Yeah, take that, old man.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Stay on the boat, old people. Us friends are going to go do hood rat stuff.
Presley and Yin both say while whispering to no one in particular.
And with the
Like fist bump.
soundproofing of the rooms, no one seems to notice you take off into the night. Now, Yin fills you two in on the details on the way there. It's quite a long way there. It's kind of up in the outskirts of J City, in a bit of a mountainy area.
Angra, can I look into the schematics of this facility if they're available anywhere on the internet?
No, on the internet, if it was on the internet, Touch would destroy it.
What about the dark web?
Touch also reaches there. There's no blind spot on this fucking thing's eye, and it makes you frustrated.
Yeah, so annoying.
You try to look at the files that you stole from JamiroCorp, and there's nothing there. You just have this name, Magpie, and 3 call signs under his name, which you assume are his employees. You see red, flower, and management. 3 separate things: red, flower, and management.
Management. Interesting.
What do you think?
Well, if we're lucky, we'll scout the place out and not run into any of them. But if we run into them, those aren't names. They're not really dangerous sounding names, right?
Right? That's what I'm saying. If they were tougher, they'd be called like Minotaur, Juggernaut, and Butt Plug.
But yeah, that last one especially.
Mina, you are driving, and when Presley says this, he's just. Your face is red.
Yeah, she's going very slow.
No, Mina, don't worry. There isn't one named Butt Plug. It's fine.
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about Butt Plug. That comes later.
Wait, why? Wait. No.
Okay.
She goes to say something and then just stops.
Mina, you feel like this little girl's bullying you.
Yeah.
She's totally doing it on purpose.
Yes. You gotta get jumped into the teen girl squad.
Yeah, Yin's just in the spirit and is like hyped up. she's running on adrenaline at this point.
You eventually make your way up to around a kilometer away from the spot. You jump off the car and start trekking through the wilderness. You'd think that there wouldn't be much wilderness around, but turns out the environmental laws of 2213 are actually working. And furthermore, the woods mask the location of the facility, so it's a win-win. You save the world and keep doing shady-ass shit in the woods.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's a long track. Presley, you start looking, trying to find anything else.
My feet hurt.
What?
It's a track. My feet hurt.
Yes, your feet are hurting quite a bit. You start looking through
Told
the
you to put
files
better
again.
shoes on.
You find that those 3 names are listed under stand users in one of the files, quite similar to the files where your data is. The one that you stole. You
Once again, we're really lucky that there's not one named Minotaur.
Yeah, Minotaur would be a real tough stand user.
Maybe
Unfortunately
it's-
for them, we've
you
got
hear some rustling in
stand users.
bushes.
Oh, wait. Both react in like jump and action poses.
There,
to get the,
there is
glide
some
down.
motion in the bushes. It keeps moving, and then it stops.
Did we go investigate?
What do you think that is? Both of them look at Mina. the older girl by 1 year.
By 1 year.
Mina pulls out her staff and gets ready to for anything to pop out.
Please protect us, Mina Senpai.
You're our only hope.
You hear a as crows take off. And then you look into the bush, and there's a corpse there. This corpse is wearing JamiroCorp uniform.
Whoa.
Do we all see the crows?
Yes, the crows fly away.
Yeah. Mina covers her mouth and like.
Okay, I would like some brain rolls.
Oh, brains time.
Oh no, I'm so
Brain
bad at
time.
those.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just leave it to
If
wrestling.
you have any medicine-related traits, add them to those. Add them to that
don't.
roll.
Haha, I get a debuff because it's.
It's a
Mina's
body, yeah.
screaming.
Can you give me a pog to click?
I'm sorry.
Pog champ.
Here.
A
Presley.
pog
Yeah.
champ?
A pogged champ.
Who's my little pog champ?
Yes.
Boop.
It's
Ah,
Presley.
there I am.
Boop. Big Mina.
Fat
Mina.
Mina.
The fattest of Minas.
Mina.
Mina.
Yin just suggesting that as your nickname in the background. Mina, like, stop it.
No,
Dude, quit that.
stop.
7. Okay. Yeah. That is enough. Presley. This body hasn't been here for more than an hour.
It's
And
fresh.
The way this person died makes you all take a step back once you realize that their body is split from their neck bone to their thigh in one
Ooh.
clean motion.
Oof.
It was so clean that the body only separated once it fell down. And
Okay.
then you start to look around in the trees, and there are slashes and splashes of blood in there.
What do you think did this?
You said there's like a blood trail into the trees?
No, there are just random splashes of blood into the
Oh,
trees.
just splatter. Is there any kind of trail or signs of struggle or retreat?
No struggle, but you see what seems like something really heavy treading in one direction. Not really footsteps, more a I don't know how to explain. You don't know how to explain even what the fuck is this? What are you seeing? This shit's not natural, for sure. Something
Hmm.
very heavy traveled through here in roughly the same direction you are.
This might be the work of an enemy stand. Mina,
Might-
keep your eyes peeled.
I see.
Okay. It's clearly it's somebody who is against JamiroCorp, or at least doesn't care about them.
Oh, yeah, fellow murderer.
Maybe they're an ally.
There's a gun there, by the way.
I pick it up.
Good. You now have a gun. It's a machine
I
gun.
have
It's an
2
assault
guns.
rifle.
Cool.
And don't use that unless absolutely necessary.
You check the clip. Not a bullet was fired. This guy died without a chance to fight back.
At least it
Okay.
ended quick. It's kind of how I want to go.
That makes it worrying for us.
It does. Presley, you shouldn't have plans for how you're gonna die.
What, do you want to die slowly and painfully?
And we don't choose when the Reaper comes for us, Presley.
Oh my gosh, you sound like him.
All our times
I was just quoting Hathaway's Flash. It's pretty good.
Let's
do you continue moving forward?
We should, can we look into those heavy tracks?
It doesn't look like a vehicle has passed here. It doesn't look like a person has passed here. It almost looks like the hybrid of a snake and a spider. Like a 10-foot wide snake spider went through here.
It looks like some sort of spider snake.
a Snyder. The Snyder.
The poor guard got Snyder cut.
That's it. Session's over. Session's over. Good job, everyone. See you next week.
God.
Wrap it up.
You
His
continue
body
moving
was removed
onwards.
like Superman's mustache.
Messily.
Messily. Very obviously.
Feels like old school CI all over again.
Listen, Girl Squad rules.
It was a mistake to get the three of you together. In one place.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll move onward.
After around 30 more minutes of walking, Presley, your legs are killing you. I'm gonna need you to take 1 hit point of damage.
I knew I shouldn't have worn my Crocs.
I told
And
you
that
I
note,
had to-
please everyone roll HP.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, wait, you might have just killed me.
Don't
All
worry,
right.
if you are at 1 HP, naturally you don't lose any HP.
Hey man, just in case anybody asks, here I'm gonna tap the sign. Here's how health works. I reposted it in general. There you go. Oh Jesus Christ! You only have a D6. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
I said you might
probably
have
the-
killed me.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably doesn't add
could do,
heartbreak hotels.
You gotta take
You can pick
average.
average.
do
You can
average,
pick
yeah.
average.
So we'll do average.
Yeah.
You'll have 2 hit points now.
It will be a rule of 4, so you will be at 4.
Yes, exactly.
You have 3 hit points now.
Time to
Ooh,
roll.
that's more than usual.
yourself Bronze. Ooh, I'm tough. And then stand. Where are you?
Presley, you
Oh,
start to
yeah,
curse
holy
your
shit.
sedentary way of life. But only for a second, because being sedentary is really cool.
I will never regret my Crocs.
You
The
said you
charms
hacked-
are worth it.
Yeah, you said you hack better in them. Wow, I rolled bad.
Yep, we all rolled very
Girl
bad.
Squad, it sucks. I'm
Girl
taking
Squad.
average.
Oh, yeah, I got
Girl
one.
Squad.
Good luck, have fun. Eventually, you reach a hill, the top of a hill, surrounding said facility. You duck into the bushes and brushes and take a look at it. Supposedly, this facility should have at least 40 guards stationed on the outside. You don't see any of that. There are no guards, and there are no corpses either. The watchtowers are empty, and the doors are open. This looks like a trap, but given the evidence of the corpse you found earlier, it might be more than that.
Do you think our friend is here?
Yeah, probably. Are there any slash marks around the door?
You can see it from this distance.
Do I, if I look on my phone, do I see any networks? Even if they're encrypted?
You pull up your phone. Too far away.
Ah, we gotta get closer.
I plot point. I have packed some of the tactical gear.
Oh, smart.
What kind of tactical gear are you packing?
Things like night vision goggles and binoculars, like the regular
Yeah,
headset.
you guys got that from the little job you did for Twerp.
Oh, cool. We're like Sam Fishman.
The legendary fisherman.
Yes, of course, from Salmon Cell.
Yes. The swimming assassin.
So what do you do?
Mina's gonna look over and see if there's anything that they can notice.
You take
In
off
detail.
binoculars and you see that the doors aren't open. They're missing. There were doors there, but you can't look inside very well. They're not doors anymore. And looking closer, you can see some blood splatters on the ground on the outside.
I think we need to investigate this now, or else we'll never get a chance. Our friend's gonna do all the work for us.
Yeah, the door's never gonna be this open again. Sorry, Mina, but we have to jump off the cliff and into the abyss. And then Presley like does a spin so that her coat flares up and blows in the wind a little bit, and then she steps out of her croc by accident and then puts her foot back in.
Okay. I think we should check it out, if only because they might clean it up by the time we get back here.
Yeah, it's fine. You've got a stick and I've got 2 guns. And
or in worst
yin
case scenario,
and
this
punch.
place might not even exist after this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Think to
this is our
yourself.
shot.
You
Presley.
start making your way down with the night vision goggles on. Presley holding a machine gun. She is too tiny to properly use.
looks like a
Go ahead.
bazooka.
Go ahead, Mina.
What were you
What were you
What were you saying, Mina?
She was just saying, if anything goes bad, just grab onto me.
What? Okay.
You're. She looks at her shoes. We're gonna run if anything goes bad.
Oh yeah. I'll run on you, and then you run away.
Yes.
But don't leave in.
No,
I can
I
run
won't.
alongside you guys.
Just making sure
I didn't
that
bring
if things turn
Crocs.
bad.
Yen.
Yeah.
They are talking about running, but inside you know you're not leaving without the data you came here for.
Yep.
You approach, night vision goggles on, guns at the ready. There's silence. Not a single soul in sight. No bodies either. As you approach, you go through the door. It's bright inside, so bright it blinds you for a moment. And as you lift the night vision goggles off your face, you stare into a sea of blood. Mina, do me a bravery roll.
Oh no. Oh no. Boop. And we add this. Okay.
Hey, good.
Not terrible. Oh.
Mina, the smell hits you. You take a step back and you crumble under the weight of your own weight. You fall to your knees and you don't manage to hold it in. You barf it out.
Yeah.
This is so much blood. This is fucked up.
Whoa. What do you think did this?
You
I
see
assume whoever ripped
slash
that guy in
marks.
half.
You see slash marks around. This here was once a wall. It is smashed open. Inside, no lights. There's blood everywhere.
Now
And
that
you
we're
see-
in the building, do I see a network?
No.
What about this computer over here?
You check the computers, and you don't even roll me a hacking roll. You have access to shit.
What's tell me about the facility?
As you step over there, you step in this puddle of blood. And it's not just some thin blood that got stretched out. God, it's so much blood. You are a hardened terrorist, Presley, but this will start to get to you eventually. The smell is overpowering you too, Yen. You start to look through the data on this facility. There are no maps. There's fucking nothing stored online. You remember Yin telling this facility is where they store physical data. So it's probably locked somewhere safe. You try to look through security camera footage, but it seems to have been deleted.
Is this red?
Does it say can I use my hacking skills to try to determine from where it was deleted? Was it deleted locally? Was somebody else a epic hacker?
You start messing with the computer, Yin. You feel a pit forming in your stomach as you are standing here waiting for Presley. Presley, you manage to restore a little bit of the data. You get the very start of this. You see what burst in here for but a frame before the footage is cut. It was deleted from this computer. And what you see is a form that is terrifying. Around 8 feet tall. Ever morphing. This creature bursts in here in the form that resembles a spider and a snake at the same time. But at the moment it steps indoors where its body would be too large to fit, it shrinks down to a 10-foot hulking monster. You see this.
Oh.
Oh.
As
Snyder.
its tendrils lash out and cut up any and every soldier in this room, the footage is cut. And you don't know what happens next. You cannot restore the footage.
That's all I got, guys. I think if we want to find out anything else, we're gonna have to go deeper in.
Yeah, we are. Hold on. I'm gonna check over here really quick.
Yen,
Yen.
shit.
Yeah.
You go through this door and you open it. Let's go to the reveal tool.
Oh, before Ian goes, I'm going to spend a plot point and produce some gummy bears that I had gotten from the ship and say, shove it up your nose.
Yin leans in, takes the gummy bears, and then she's gonna do that.
And then she's going to give it to Mina too.
A very Girl
Yen.
Squad solution.
Yen, you open this door, and there is an AVEX security personnel in there. His lower half is missing.
She's gonna redirect away from that room. Okay, Mina, we're not going in that one.
Okay.
Can move
You're
over
probably
this.
going to associate gummy bears with this horrible gore, but
You're gonna open
I-
that one.
Didn't like them much anyway.
You
Okay.
try to open the door, but there's something against it.
Mm.
Judging by the trail of blood, you fear it's the other half.
We're also not going in that door. It starts to move over in this direction, which means the only way left to go is points.
I mean, it seems like this thing is cutting through whatever it needs to go. So by following everything that's been cut open,
We can. Maybe our job will be easier. All we need to do is be ready to run.
And as you step into this room, we'll cut away.
no.
Beautiful. Girl squad.
Girl squad.
Girl squad.
Girl squad.
We
Great.
can't gummy bears in our nose.
5-minute break. I need to
5-minute break.
Cool.
Ah!
I'll take this
Trying
opportunity.
to overcome the mental trauma by shoving gummy bears in my nose.
Come on, Mina. It's a bonding opportunity. Oh, Mina's just from one environment that makes her puke to another environment that makes her puke.
Yeah.
Have you considered working in tech?
Maybe. Might
If you
might
work
be
it-
safe though.
If you work in tech, though, you have like that 1 in 1 million chance that you'll have to go like do IT, and then you'll get drafted into a group of terrorists, and then you'll wind up jamming gummy bears up your nose.
Yeah.
To deal with the,
Yeah, that's true. That is a
It's-
possibility.
It is an industry risk. I love those three so much. You worked in tech, Presley. Look where it got you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe what else is a job? Working pools? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
just
pretty
working
cool.
pools,
Pool-
yeah.
pool care?
Classic pool carer.
Yeah.
You should just become a makeup specialist. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's safer.
Oh.
It was I, the alchemist, creator of your fears. I really wanted to bring that fucking demon back.
I love that awful thing. Okay, now that you're back, I don't feel bad getting up and going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
you
get a
did
drink
that.
too.
Yeah. How you doing, chat? Enjoying the session? Having a good time? With some flashbacks and I hope no one dies in there. Fuck.
I'm gonna die. I'm the birthday boy. I need to die. Birthday boy needs to die.
Oh man, I really wanted to bring the alchemist back because if you don't know what the fuck that thing is, Yang's spinoff.
Yeah,
The symbol remains. I'm not gonna spoil you. I'm just gonna say where it's from.
Be
In
perfect.
case you're
spoiler.
hearing me go through a fucking notebook, it's because I wrote all my session notes in my real ass notebook.
Your big ass real notebook.
It is actually really big.
I'm back.
We
Welcome
have the
back.
Frank Schneider cut.
That broke me so much.
We're gonna turn this into an old CI episode.
Yeah.
If you watched the symbol remains, you know
Okay, I'm
what the
back.
alchemist is capable of, and how scary this bullshit is. Gannon, are you there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, is
Burn
it
here?
me? I'm confused.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
Yes.
Oh
I was in another world for a moment.
Dayone. Tururururururu.
Damn,
Wait,
I
I
didn't
need to get-
realize Mina would
need
be
to get
so
back into my voice.
handicapped.
By just the environment, by the world.
By goo.
by existing in a nightmare world.
Oh, don't worry, Sraza. We'll get to that in a moment.
Yay!
Sraza111 in the chat here. I see
Yeah.
you. Don't worry, we'll get to that.
Yay! We'll get there. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm gonna get my voice back in character.
Yes.
Yeah.
David, yeah.
And that's why I don't like coffee. I can never drink it.
Every time I drink coffee, I think back to that Frenchman I lugged on my back.
That's if you just cryptically said that without the context, it's perfect. Everyone's just like, excuse me, what?
Oh man.
Oh man, I'm really glad I could make some cool David scenes at least the beginning of the
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah, I man,
I'm
I
sure
still
you're
am
gonna
trying to
rewatch
process
this
that.
Thank you, Sraza. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no, it's really fucking cool.
It's a crutch because I'm English is not my primary language, so speaking slowly and methodically is a tool I use to not sound stupid.
You make it work for you. It really rules. Because like you can basically like you can hoodwink people if you talk fast enough and say the dumbest shit if you say it quickly before they realize you're saying something stupid. So if you take your time, they pay attention to your words more. So you're that's not a crutch, it's actually the reverse. You're just doing a great job.
Yeah, it's a remarkable thing we have when you speak English as a native language, where we can sound like idiots really fast and long. Whereas you like you know, if you say something fast, it's just part of it. But the fact that you can calm down and chill out, none of us do that. We don't do that natively. We talk fast because we're lunatics and we don't care.
Yeah.
It's one of the fun things about being an actor is you'll hear notes about slowing down more than speeding up for 95% of the actors you interact with. I had one of my coworkers who played the comedic like straight man in a play, and he said all of his lines so fast it was like impossible to understand what he was saying. And it's like
rap god.
Yeah, it kind of was
like,
that energy.
Like I once saw an interview with a politician whom I shall not mention the name on the internet, and he said that when you speak fast, it makes you sound less imposing and like it makes you sound less. What is the word I'm looking for? Like massive, let's say. Like speaking slowly and with confidence makes your presence known.
Well, let's put it. Let's
builds atmosphere.
It does, yeah. It's one of those things where like people who talk fast, I'm among them, talk fast so that you don't hear everything they say.
Yep.
People who talk slow are considering what they're saying either before or as they're saying it, which makes what they say have a lot more weight.
Yes.
Because it's kind of scary. You know that they intend what they say.
Yeah, and like Disco Elysium does slow narration all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm like my whole GM repertoire is from Disco Elysium. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Man, well, you know, mine was from Payday for the one session and the one scene. So
yeah. And of course, Harder Station, the most important song of all time.
Yeah, the most important song.
Burn,
well,
you hear?
Look, it's perfect because you have two really small RPGs and you mix their music together and you get Harder Station.
Apologies for
Okay,
taking so long. I had to deal with pet
no worries.
stuff.
Happens, man.
Yeah,
Um,
that's a
Life exists.
yeah.
Let's go to Act 2 then.
All right.
Oh boy.
This was my notebook dropping on the table. Okay. Just give me a solid second to do some stuff with the map. Man, the Whirling in Rags has such a good theme.
Mhm.
Most of the music in that game is pretty.
Right?
It's
really neat.
it's rare to find a game where you listen to the music and you're just like, yeah. But every time that I find that video game, I end up listening to it for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Disco Elysium's OST is on my life for quite a bit.
So I just want to say, if we go to the map that I made, give me a second to explain something.
Yeah, no worries. We won't. That's Act 3.
Okay, good. Cool.
So let's get back into the funk.
Oh, good. I like hearing that.
You hear gunfire throughout the night, in your dreams, in your soul. The scar is still there. You can hide it pretty well, but the scar is still there. You slowly open your eyes, David. And you come to in a cabin, a boat cabin. The sound isolation is doing its job. You can barely hear the sea outside, but the TV is on and it's playing a war movie. Well, that's that explained. You try to stretch, but you feel the sharp sting of your wounds. Still not fully healed. You touch the side of your body where it's aching and slowly make your way to a sitting position in the bed. You
Gotta
take a
kill
deep breath.
Bono for giving me the top bunk.
Yeah, you look around and Bono is nowhere to be seen. You are alone right now. There's a little note on the table, though.
Slowly work my way over to it and also turn the TV off.
Yes, you do that. Like, it's Saving Commander Royan
Ah, yes, the classic.
playing on the TV. You turn that shit off. You rub your eyes a little bit. You look at your hand. The scar is still there. Scar of life during a wartime. You close your hand. You pick up the note. It reads in Bono's handwriting. We'll be here. We'll be out for a bit. Sorry. And a little smiley face.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
You look around this room. It's nice, but it is a little bit too closed. It's getting you a little bit claustrophobic to stay in here.
It's getting
There
a
are
little
quite some
hungry
books there,
anyways.
though.
Anything good there, or is it just kind of filler?
Some fiction, some stupid novels. There's a fucking isekai novel in there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's a good old world history, which world history in one book never means a good thing.
Oh, jeez. All right, well, he's gonna grab it. Gonna go throw this in the ocean, and then he starts walking out of the room. Oh.
As you walk, you start to think back to when you returned from the war. After spending 3 weeks alone surviving behind enemy lines, you were finally rescued by African soldiers. They were Libyan. They recognized the crest on your chest as the American one. They checked your dog tags, your credentials, which, thank God you kept them. You, in your fits of rage and insanity, lost in the woods, thought of throwing that shit away many times, but thank God you kept them. You were brought home, and the war ended soon after. What did you do when you came back home, David?
He looks at the history book in his hands. Huh. Pages through it a couple of times. Wait a minute, is this my textbook?
It is. You flip through. You flip through some pages. You get to Brazil's second military takeover, which led into dictatorship. It's a messed up story, but it's there. About 50 years after the military dictatorship took over again, they became a very powerful world power, if that makes any sense. Brazil, after all, holds a lot of natural resources, and they use that to their advantage to gather and nourish military power. It doesn't say in this textbook, but after a while, democracy did come back, but now Brazil is a primarily military-minded nation, much like the US used to be. You flip through some pages once again. Yeah, that's your textbook. It's bad. You're surprised that you managed to learn anything. You close it. Yeah, you came back from the war and started studying all over again. Trying to keep all the atrocities that happened locked somewhere deep. Did you accomplish that? Did you manage to keep it hidden? Keep it secret from the world?
I don't think so. You don't learn that way.
Slowly ate you inside. And what did you do to deal with this?
At one point, drink.
But that
Another. You try a lot of things. To forget. To pretend.
And yet, forgetting is never the answer to these kinds of problems. You had to learn this the old way, the hard way.
Yeah.
It still haunts you up to this day, but with some therapy and some veteran assistance programs, you managed to come to peace with a lot of the things that happened back then. But not all of it. There's always a ghost behind your shoulder, staring at you. Soon after you came back and started studying again, trying to keep your mind off what happened, you noticed that you had gained a strange ability. What was that ability, David?
It's, not weird anymore, but at the time, nobody would have believed it. I could reach into paper. Sort of go through, find myself somewhere else. I thought it was escapism.
Insanity
Fantasy.
of the mind. But it was reality. What did you name this ability?
He looks at the scar on his hand. Life during wartime.
You grip your hand tightly, with almost vigor filling you. You survived. During a lot of the time after the war, you kept telling yourself that no one really survived. But looking at yourself now, old, wrinkled, and still fighting, you survived. You have become part of history itself. And that weight sinks into your soul. You became part of history when you joined that war. And you're doing it again right now. Is this what you want, David?
No. But history's...
Why do you keep fighting? Why don't you let this broken old body rest? Why must you keep moving onwards?
You know that they say history is written by the victors. If this is what we have to experience, if this mess is the world we all walk through, then I'm going to do my best to make sure it's written by someone who can appreciate the losses. And then David's going to put his hand onto the bar of the staircase and start climbing up.
You climb up, and you reach the deck of the ship. Presley's there.
Oh. Okay.
Presley, you see David, who was supposed to be resting, just walking about with a book in his hands. Is Brown here?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Jibo? Jeebus? Jeebus Burritus?
Sorry, I was muted.
That's fine. You see David just walking around with a book. He has a grim yet resolute look in his face.
You're up.
Yeah. Bed rest never really suited me.
No, you're probably right. I don't think we've had much of a chance to catch up.
No. Oh, ribs. He's gonna set a hand onto the railing. How have you been?
Better than you.
Well, that's a good start.
A low bar to clear.
Oh. Yeah, well. All goes right, maybe you don't have to clear bars at my age.
As
That
you
is
say
if I
that,
make it that long.
as you say that, you look at Presley. She broke her finger recently. It's still bandaged.
Just my finger. My whole arm.
I decided to go easy on you, Brandon.
Yeah, I have a boo-boo on my fingy.
Yeah. Well, you're still standing. That's something in itself, isn't it?
Well, not like we have much choice.
No, we don't.
What's that look on your face? You look like you're gonna go do something crazy.
Crazy for an old man like me, maybe. You're young and rebellious. You're probably doing crazy things all the time.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Oh.
You should consider retiring.
I've been in that room all day. all week, maybe. I don't know. Bono doesn't let me get up very often. Walks
No,
with me.
not from, walking around. I just mean in general.
Oh, yeah, that.
Feel like you're a bit lucky to have made it this long anyway. I'd think that what just happened to you might have been a wake-up call.
As she says this, David,
Yeah.
something deep inside you agrees. Yeah, we should give up. We don't have the vigor, the youth to keep doing this crazy stuff anymore. Please let us rest. Yet, no, you can't stop just yet. Not yet. There is so many things you must do before you can retire. Before you can finally lay to rest and die. You need to keep moving onwards. Otherwise, it would have all been for nothing. You take a deep breath.
David doesn't say anything. He looks at his
Noticing-
hand. He looks at his hand, the book, and makes a really rapid movement and flings it like a frisbee off into the ocean.
What was that about? Is that your new retirement hobby?
No. My freshman year of college, that was my textbook. Don't know how it ended up here. Probably not the same one. Actually, I didn't. I should have checked. Terrible book. Poorly written history, all in one concise narrative. Everything wrong.
It was
I'm not
history.
retiring. It was, supposedly.
Well, now
Skips.
it's history.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm not retiring yet. I know when I'm going to. And this isn't it.
Is this one of those when I'm dead things? Because you can really do better than that.
Oh, no. I have money invested in. I haven't actually seen it yet. Got a house. I'm gonna go there when I'm done with this. But history is... We're living history. It's on us to fight to make sure that what does get into a book somewhere isn't that drivel. He points roughly into the ocean.
Isn't it a little late for that? The book's been written.
Always time to write more books.
The ocean breeze whispers in your ears, David. You feel a chill run down your spine. Yes, this is it. You are living history right now. And most important of all, you are living the history of J City. You are part of the city. You were born, raised in it, but made a man, made a survivor elsewhere. And yet, there is this chain, this tether around your neck that ties you to this cursed place. You, a single blood cell in this living organism of bad choices. You look at the skyscrapers. You look at the slums. You may ask the city one question, David.
Nothing major, I suppose. But if I'm just a blood cell, am I at least a white one? Fixing a problem?
Looks like it.
You let your vision wander to sights you can't see, to the AVEX soldiers fighting a war that they weren't supposed to be, fighting another's war, mercenaries. You see members of the Black Star Corporation kicking over some individual in a back alley, rolling his corpse over and checking for his credentials. Another dead body in J City. And then your vision wanders to the tip of a spear buried somewhere in Africa. You open your eyes. You yourself a soldier. You yourself a fighter. Warm wind blows over and the shiver stops.
Suppose I take that as a yes. David turns to Presley. All right, cool kid. You want to do an old man a solid and help me make something to eat? I haven't eaten in a day.
It would be an honor that you trust me to make you something to eat.
Oh no.
I will do my best. And then she grabs him by the arms and then drags him to the kitchen.
You immediately begin to regret your choice, David.
No, I don't think I do.
Beautiful. Well, it is something to do after all. You take a deep breath and head to the kitchen. Reflections of the city in the boat's window. Call it a scene here. Burn art thou here, my dude.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh, okay. Let me just mess with the maps real quick.
Excellent. I think I can quickly grab the 2 that you need for this one.
Yeah, like I have.
Yeah, you've got that one, and then I can grab the other one. There we go, and oh no, I made them wide.
That's a wide.
Listen, you're wide in this scene. Do not question. Okay, hold on.
Known.
Let me erase his health total by killing him. There we go.
Not
already.
the first time you've done such a thing.
Yeah, I sure do that. There you go.
We'll pick up right where we left off. Joachim, you are in the middle of reflecting on life while playing the French piece Gymnopy. A lot of French this session, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of French. Not intended. Mina, you walk onto the deck of the ship, hoping to maybe breathe some fresh air, get rid of the dizziness, even if for a little bit. And to your surprise, that does happen. You are, for at least a moment, not sick. Because you are too entranced by Joachim's performance to be sick right now. You've never seen this man play, but it is astounding. Not a single mute note, all perfect form. Like he was born to do this. Joachim, while playing, you open your eyes and notice that Mina is there watching you play, flabbergasted.
Oh, hey there, Mina.
Joachim talks, not even stopping the music for a moment. He doesn't need to concentrate to do this. It's in his muscle memory. It's in his soul.
She leans up against the wall and goes, "I've never heard you play before. It's beautiful."
Thank you. Between everything that's been happening, I haven't really had the time.
Yeah. Everyone's been so busy.
Yeah.
So much.
It has been quite a couple of months, and especially these last few weeks have been intense. The whole space situation, hell, even before that, even Deadman's party, it gives you nightmares to think about that thing.
Yeah.
Mina, this is not what you were expecting when you came to J City. But if anything, Joachim, that cursed event gave you something back, something that you desired. How do you feel about the events that transpired during Deadman's party?
He's not sure how to feel, he thinks, as he's still playing. On one hand, it brought his life back to him. But on the other, entering that whole situation was bad. That entire situation was just awful.
And not to mention, friends lost their lives.
Yeah.
You got someone very important to you back, but almost like it was at the cost of someone else's life.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's not truth. It's not the truth. You know you were forced into that situation, but it's bitter. And right now you are looking at the person most affected by that event. Mina lost almost everyone she cherished during that cursed night. But she is still here. And you're still playing.
How are you holding up, Mina?
As a whole or right in the moment? Because my motion sickness is kind of passing.
Really?
Well, I think it's just your good playing.
Ah. Thank you.
A sincere compliment fills you with warmth, Joachim. Warm. Warm. Warm.
I'm glad that I still have my talent. Despite all these years, despite all the struggles.
It's... Sounds like it's been a long time for you.
It has. Did you know that I used to have a nickname when I was playing in the orchestra?
No, I don't think I caught it.
Well, my stage name, after I left and went solo, well, yeah, solo, was Roivius Wildstar. It's a riff on my name. But while I was there, I had a nickname. I was called the Puppeteer. Because I was able to pull the strings and fill people with emotions. I was very good at that. I was really terrible at almost every other instrument, even piano.
You have a short flashback at the first time you tried to play drums, and you somehow punched through the drums. It ended with half the drum set pierced by the drumsticks. You don't know how you did it. And it probably has something to do with your inability to play fighting games well.
Yeah, maybe. Just smashing the buttons.
No rhythm.
Yeah.
Nobody does that.
Well, see, here's the thing. It flows better when I can feel the strings under my fingers. That's why even though pianos sound correct to me, I just can't play them. It doesn't feel right.
Mina sort of, like, looks at her own hands. I think I get it. At least when I didn't have a lot. Well, I say that, but I've had more than a lot of people. But I didn't get a lot to my own. And when I started training, I had something that was just mine. And it just felt right.
Well, what is that thing? If you don't mind me asking.
She sort of, like, looks out at the ocean. The flow of everything. And it's kind of ironic that I'm not good with motion, but I guess it's just an extension of me liking when I'm in control. Everything's connected. And I just like being able to sense that.
I get that. I get that all too well. And I'm sure that the leg thing doesn't help that much with that, right?
Yeah, she sort of, like, rubs her thigh where the connection is. I had to learn to find it again. I still can't feel it just as well.
You think back to when it all happened, and it kind of dawns on you, Joachim, that when Mina lost her leg, you weren't there.
Yeah.
You learned after the fact had happened. You were captured by JamiroCorp. Once again, it's not your fault, but why are you missing so many important events? Something inside you says, why can't I be there to save these people, to help these people? What am I doing wrong? But then you snap out of it. It's really not your fault. It was just series of unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah. Well, maybe one day, with some help, with your friends, from your friends, we can try and figure something out for you. Help you get your balance back.
I feel like I've been relying on everyone a lot.
There's nothing wrong with leaning on your friends. We are there for you.
As you say that, you've been playing Jim P for quite a bit now. The secret of the song is that it loops really well. The ending notes match perfectly with the starting ones, so you can keep playing it for a long time. But you really want to stretch out your musical muscles right now, so
Mm-hmm.
you suddenly stop Jim P. Mina, for like a split second, you feel like the sickness taking over again, but then Joachim starts another piece. This one a lot more complex. This one is Lacrimosa from in Requiem in D minor, a Mozart piece.
Hell yeah. You see, all of us are friends. All of us love each other in our own way. And love will conquer all. Everything. Hell, I'm alive because of love.
Mina sort of looks down. Love couldn't save everyone.
But it saved you.
Yeah.
You can feel, Joachim, that Mina is carrying a heavy burden by herself. She almost doesn't. It almost looks like she doesn't like the fact that she was the one who made it out alive. It resembles survivor's guilt.
I understand all too well what you're feeling right now. Trust me.
You feel sincerity in his words, Mina. This man has lost so many things. To time, to humanity, to J City. As the sound waves coming from the guitar fill the air with the melancholic sound of Mozart's Requiem, you use this opportunity to look inward a little bit. You can't keep blaming yourself forever, but these are heavy shackles that are wrapped around your leg. It's not gonna be easy to undo the many knots that keep it tied to you. But where time failed, Joachim, you are certain that it will aid you. At least in some capacity. The song ends as you shake your fingers a little bit. It's been a while. Your hands are starting to hurt, but damn, that felt good. Yeah, get that Moser in there.
Yeah. Well, Mina, if there's anything you need, we are all here for you. Anything.
Words like these usually come from a place of compassion and not sincerity. However, Mina, you can feel it in your soul. This man is sincere.
I think she nods, like anxiously rubbing at her leg again. I can't. I don't know how to move on. I can't just yet.
I understand. And it's not going to be an easy process. I've had a long time to deal with my stuff. And I'm still not over it completely. But it takes time. And it takes effort. You can't do this alone.
Mina, you see now the veteran of 1,000 psychic wars, his scars on the inside, and yet he's still here, despite all of that. Something about that fills you with a little bit of courage. You are not alone in your grief, and you are not alone in your despair. You can triumph over this.
She sort of just like sits down. And actually undoes the little coupling on her leg, stretching it a little bit. This is heavier than you think, you know.
Oh, I can imagine. Have you tried taking off every once in a while and just using crutches?
No, I do. I just doesn't feel normal, I guess.
I can understand that.
Sound of the waves hitting the boat are almost like a lullaby. Calms the heart. But Mina, now that Joachim stopped playing, your sickness starting to come back a bit. Joachim, you notice this, and you just, oh yeah.
Yes. Oops.
Let's go back to this one.
Yeah. Man, I hope YouTube doesn't nuke us.
JamiroCorp is public domain.
Yeah, it should be public
Okay.
domain, yeah.
What about
Sage.
what about the
Mozart's
Mozart?
been dead for 200 years.
Oh yeah, Lacrimosa, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm scared, man. I'm fucking frightened.
Classical
YouTube's been
music.
fucking with us quite a bit. Yeah.
So, out of curiosity, and he's going to keep playing while leaning back against the railing. Whatever happened with that rock?
She worms it out of a pocket.
Oh, you still
Your
have
heart-
it.
Your heartbeat increases in pace the moment you touch it.
I need to apologize to Al. I don't know how to explain it, but I just felt like I had to reach out to something.
Honestly, I can see that. Also, to be frank, I gotta apologize to Al too. I kind of snapped at him the other day. It's just,
He deserved it.
yeah. It's just I haven't seen rain since before the sewers. I miss my friend. And I wasn't even able to talk to Chuckle before, you know.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that my friends are okay. Everybody.
I understand that. She fumbles with the meteor piece and puts it in her pocket again.
So we got that from your brother, right?
Yeah, that. I still can't believe I actually got to meet him again.
Yeah. He seemed like a really nice guy. I think I still have his number.
Yeah, he's a little bit out there, but to be honest, all of us are.
Well, yeah.
I mean, my family.
Oh,
I had
well,
14 other siblings.
shit. Please, tell me more.
Oh, well, we had a big family. It's a stupid thing. The whole reason I'm even here was there's always a event, a quest for notoriety or fame. Every time somebody in my family wants to take over the company, we have to prove ourselves. It's a way for our family to, I think how my grandpa described it as, to learn to rely on ourselves in this world. It's a little tough, a little harsh. Some of us were more competitive than others.
Yeah.
Others, like me, I think I was one of the only ones who didn't want to. I'm the youngest.
So, do you know who won this? And it really sounds like a tournament art that you were going on.
No, I don't actually know yet. It only happened recently. Up until this, I wasn't even participating in it. I was in Japan.
What are you doing in Japan?
Living with my grandpa.
Oh! Is that where your family's from?
No, we're all the way up in the Netherlands.
Huh! So he retired there.
Yes. He liked the culture so much. Well, what was left of it. It's where I learned how to use Hamon.
Oh. Did you learn that from your grandpa?
No, he had an old friend.
Huh. Cool.
But he passed away. And my family has a way to get me moving. Said that if I didn't participate, they'd sell his old house.
Oh.
I don't think they'd actually would, but I couldn't let the possibility.
Yeah, I couldn't take the chance. I see. Well, how much would a house like that go for? Out of curiosity.
A lot of money.
You
It was-
hear the words of D'Angelo in your mind echoing, low net worth individual.
It was a big estate, and it was actually built on the ground, not in any high rise.
Oh, underground.
No, like in the mountains, I think.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
on the ground, not underground. I see.
Yeah, that's an underground base.
Yeah, man. Underground mansion sounds dope.
The
It's
love
actually-
shack is a little
Right? Well,
She looks up in the sky and says there was actually a place where you could see the stars.
That is rare nowadays, Joachim.
yeah, pollution and all that shit. Ugh,
And the blighting city lights.
yeah.
I kind of miss them.
Well, we're probably gonna go see the stars pretty soon. Plus, I mean,
you two giggle a little bit.
I can't remember how it looks, but I wonder if Bullet with Butterfly Wings will make the stars come out.
What's that?
It's one of Isabella's powers. The way she described it was her stand is like a suit of armor. And how that works is she can make the suit of armor wear a small room instead, blacking it out and all of that, or it can envelop the world. It always takes a lot out of her, though. But it's just wearing it like a suit of armor.
That's impressive.
Yeah. My wife is strong. She's the best.
She is strong.
Yeah.
And at that, you two, while taking the positive message of, man, Izzy is so cool, in the back of both of your minds, there is that God's stands are terrifying. It envelops the world, the entire planet Earth. That's terrifying. But you shrug it away with a laugh because, hell, Izzy's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You two keep talking for a little more about life, about grief, and about happiness as Joachim keeps playing. The sun slowly starts to go down. I would like Jay, Brennan, and Kaguya.
Oh
Two.
boy, time to rejoin as a player.
Is it the girls? It's the girls!
It's the girls' night.
Go straight from.
girls.
Oh yeah, this
Girls'
is so nice.
night.
I'm gonna grow up.
Right?
You get to go through the whiplash experience. It's so much
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da.
fun. Happy birth.
Happy
Is
birthday.
Bro.
Whiplash copyright free? Like the song? Because I love that song. It would be neat to play it sometime.
I'd
No, it's
imagine
not.
Yeah.
No way.
Bro,
No way.
I just want to
No.
say really quickly, this session is awesome. I love it.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. It put me and Jay and Aloha and everyone involved put a lot of
No,
work into
not
it.
Aloha.
No, we gotta.
Listen, Brendan Aloha placed all that blood we're currently swimming through.
Well, that
yeah.
explains a lot.
Yeah.
Your wife sucks.
There's a lot of
Hey,
blood.
did you know that Aloha died for our sins? Oh wait, not
did.
died. He's not technically dead.
He's
Not
currently
yet.
he's still currently very much alive doing whatever.
No, I was talking about
Man.
Peter.
Yeah.
Peter.
Still not dead.
Peter.
Oh man, the repercussions of that are. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh man, I can't wait for you guys to learn about what the fuck just happened in that one scene where that one thing happened. You know?
Right?
Yeah.
But right about now, we have more pressing matters. You three go through the threshold. More Avex guards, completely butchered. Their guns destroyed. Their bodies ripped to pieces.
Okay.
You approach, and although it is a disgusting sight, you are focused and you have an objective. You gaze at the bodies. Give me a brains roll. Presley, you too.
Right. Let me double
Nina's
check.
leaning against the wall, trying not to die.
Yeah.
Brains. Go. Oh, Presley's smarter.
Okay, that is enough. Presley, you look at this stupid amount of blood. This is way too much blood.
This
And
is more blood than a body should have.
no, that's not it. Even if you cut open a body, this much blood wouldn't spill out. You look at the corpses, and their blood has been drained outwards. These bodies have no blood inside left. All of it has been moved to the outside. And this is why there's so much blood here.
This has to be some sort of stand effect, but I'm not going to study it long enough to find out. Hold on, over here. Maybe there's something this way. There's no blood this way.
What?
You see a door. It is locked, completely shut down.
What kind of lock are we looking at?
There's a no. I'm not gonna be that much of an asshole. It's digital. There's a numpad on the side.
I'm gonna hack it.
You may attempt to hack it.
Heck it.
I'm gonna hack it.
I'm gonna wreck it.
This roll will be difficult though, so keep that in mind. Hacking has failed.
What?
What?
Hacking has failed by 2.
Oh.
I'm gonna send a screenshot. Presley, you attempt to hack this door, and you start fiddling with it when suddenly a spark happens. It fries the panel, and it also fries your little computer that you're using to hack into. You don't know if this is an intentional security measure, or if this shit is just so fucked up because of the attack that it fried your stuff.
Oh.
Oh?
That's not good.
That's...
I can't believe hacking has failed in my section out of everything. I created the slogan that hacking
Oh
never
wait, no
fails.
wait, don't worry. I forgot. I get another D6.
Okay,
I knew
just
I was
don't
missing
roll a
something.
1. Just don't
just
roll
need-
a 1.
You know what? You should spend some
Resolve.
fucking. You should spend some resolve to re-roll that
I'm
one.
spending resolve. That's unacceptable.
Re-roll that one. Spend all your resolve, Presley. Die
Hacking
instantly
cannot
when
fail
you're
on this
attacked.
day. There we
Good.
go.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh, the
As
legend.
your-
Oh, the legend
As your
remains.
computer fries, you feel the anger rise up in your tiny body as you close your hand with the broken finger and punch the panel in a fit of rage. The door.
Hacking never fails.
Hacking never
Your
fails. You throws both of her arms up.
Your computer is still fried. You see that in the trail of blood, this door here has also been ripped open, and you are hearing some kind of commotion coming from there. Very faintly.
Ooh. Should we go that way or check this out first?
If If whatever this is in that room, I think we should try and see if we can avoid it.
You nods and then goes through this door.
Mina also channels some Haman and grabs Presley's hand.
My fingy.
You get healing.
Oh,
think
good.
You'll automatically be topped up.
between my croc walk and my fingy, I feel better.
Yeah, your fatigue phase.
Fucking croc walk.
The croc walk.
Croc walk.
You
Dude,
see
it's girls' night. What's girls' night without the croc walk?
in this room, it seems ordinary.
hollow
Nothing
crystals.
too out of place.
What?
There's some
What do you mean
wonders.
ordinary? There's glowing gemstones.
I think there might be holographic plants.
Those are
Plays
holographic
of
plants.
Oh, okay.
You know, normal.
That is normal.
The
it's
TVs are currently off.
Can they be turned on?
Not manually. You need a controller.
I press
Is
the
there-
back of the TV so that I press the buttons.
You mess with the TV a little bit. You see a spark come out of it
Oh, damn it.
as it fries. Yeah, the electrical stuff and this facility seems to be fucked up right now.
Is this a wall or is this
That is
another?
a door.
That's a door. Well, they had to have had a passcode on here for some reason, right?
Yeah. Let's find out what's going on. Gonna try to open it.
It's the same kind of door as the other one. It seems to have this place is in full lockdown, probably because of what's happening back there. So you can try to open it. It's you looked at the other door while you were passing. This thing is steel and it's thick. Breaking through it seems unlikely, even with
It's a thick
Stan
boy.
bullshit or Haman bullshit. You can try, but the pass,
I'm gonna-
the numpad is right there.
I'm gonna spend a plot point to say that Yin quietly took Presley's PC from the boat.
Yes. Why did you steal my computer?
I asked you if I could use it. You said it was a sister thing.
I said you could use it, not carry it into a haunted, abandoned building.
I was
How did
using
you
it.
hide that?
I look. She sort of gestures around. You guys should have taken a backpack or something. They can
I
carry a
have
lot
a
of things.
backpack. I always have a backpack.
Then you should know that they can contain computers.
Good point.
I didn't think of that.
She hands it over to Presley.
Time to hack again.
And not fail.
No, not this time.
If you do fail, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you.
If you fail, we're gonna have to go down the blood hallway. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It escalates.
Ah! Come on, Presley, don't send us down the blood hallway.
No. Come on, hacking. Today is not your day to fail.
It escalates again.
Ah! Presley, don't get vaporized by the door, also.
I'm gonna die.
Yes,
yes, yes, yes!
The good roll!
You beat it by 1.
I imagine she's just typing really hard. She's like, ding.
So, as the reward for the double escalation, 1, your second PC doesn't fry, and the door actually opens full. It would have only opened halfway on a normal success. making you have to crawl through it.
These doors
You
suck.
see this heavy-ass door slowly as it rises. You see inside the room.
Okay.
Tiny.
Tiny. Okay. Okay, it looks like this is an office. Oh, another door.
Ah,
More doors.
I would like all of
Let
you
me look in the desk.
to do a brains roll before anything, Brennan.
Okay.
Stay where you are. Brain rolls.
5.
The DC is 6.
Yin.
Oh, I get
can
it
I shake you?
automatically.
Can I shake you, please?
Okay. Okay.
There's no blood here, so I can get over.
Mina and Presley, as you walk into this room and start checking things out, Presley, you are about to jump this counter when you look at yourself and you look at Mina and realize the red dots trailed on you. Roll initiative.
we're under attack.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
As everyone but Yin can now see the soldiers in optical camouflage.
Ah.
Hiding like is.
Like fucking babies.
Chameleons. Stand speed modifier. Oh boy. I believe it's this.
Yeah, I still don't know what my stand speed is.
You do
I know
not.
it does not exist, so
It
I'm just
does
gonna
not
roll with
exist.
my 1.
Roll with your 1. Ah, Presley at the bottom, I see. Are you gonna summon your stand?
Don't call me a bottom. Yes.
Oh boy. Let me rejoin this GM really quick so I can just dump this character out. She's gonna roll her own initiative. It's time.
I can drop.
You can drop Requiem.
I think so. I think she's not in the stand.
She's not. She's too powerful to be contained by character sheets.
Heart Brizzy Ho Tizzy.
That's that's her. Okay, here we go.
She has a pog. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Okay, time to rejoin this player. God, she's so big.
Big.
Okay, let me roll for soldier initiative.
I eat them. They're dead. Goodbye.
Okay,
Goodbye.
give Presley or no, give me control over Heartbreak Hotel Requiem. I forgot I'm her player. Yeah, you'll need to click on the little gear and do controlled by and give it to Sharkarello.
Oh, and
Sharkarello.
And I'll be right back. I just have to run and deal with the child thing. It'll be quick.
Nice.
Where would that be? Here it is. Controlled by
Sharkarello from the drop-down menu. Yes. Okay, there we go. I got her.
Okay.
Bronze none.
That sure is another fucking door, huh?
Sure is another fucking door.
More doors.
So I'm actually going to control what Heartbreak Hotel gives Presley.
Ooh, excellent.
Or we can just beat information out of these guys.
Oh yeah, that works.
Tell us where the codes are. Tell us.
Where's Scarecrow?
Where is she?
Robert Dog.
So the soldiers rolled a 9 on initiative. What did Mina roll? 7.
You should be, yeah, 7. No, 8. 8.
Doesn't change
Plus
anything.
8. Yeah, because...
Ian, you will actually lose your first turn
Ooh.
because you didn't see.
Oh
this
yeah, I
fucker.
didn't see.
And is everyone here? Or no, Brennan
Yeah,
went to deal with the children.
The kid.
Child.
And I just want to let you know that a choice has been made and an internal clock is now running.
Ooh, excellent.
No, we lost.
Speed run. Let's go.
Speedrun strats.
Speedrun strats.
Fucking Fate Extra Dungeon 3.
Yeah, it's good.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Heartbreak Hotel is first. It's like a Presley sandwich.
It is.
And Presley is on the bottom.
Oh, no. So let us begin. Heartbreak Hotel.
Tell me what she gives to Presley.
Heartbreak Hotel reaches into the 5th dimension and pulls out an envelope with something inside. Written, don't open until you meet her.
Okay, thanks.
And then she's gonna move right here. And then not move any further.
Just menace T-pose on them.
Just T-pose on top of Presley.
Okay, next is the Avex guards. So, Mina, 2 of them are going to shoot at you. One of them is going to shoot at Presley. Yin, you
She
you were
works
the
out
only
this
one
time.
without a laser trained at you. Okay, slash GM roll. Okay, Mina, what do you do to avoid the gunfire?
I think, thinking quickly, she's going to try and is one of these guys shooting?
The 2 behind you are shooting at you.
Okay. So what she's gonna do is try and move this person's gun so that with a pole, so that he is not shooting at her, and push him in front of her so that whoever this guy is gonna shoot him in the back.
Okay, give me a roll.
Okay. Should be that. Let's just add a +2 for. Ducky.
Ooh, you did it! You did it! You beat it by 2.
I did it.
These men raise their guns and are ready to unload on you. You, without being able to fully see them, act on instinct and using your spear, hit one of their guns away. You hook him behind his back and throw him in front of the other. When that happens, yeah, this guy just got shot by his friend and he missed his bullets.
Nice.
He looks hurt. That was really close. Now for the one in front of Presley. Pick a god and pray, Presley.
Yeah, actually, roll 1d2. On a 1, it goes for Presley. On a 2, it goes for Requiem, who is just occupying space.
No, it's fine. I got.
Oh, you got a plan?
I got a secret action. Yeah.
Oh, you got a
Which
plan?
activates.
Okay.
Yeah. In the event that Presley was attacked, it would be revealed that that is not Presley. That is in fact a hologram of Presley being projected from from Mina's back because Presley has been being carried like a Yoda this entire time.
Oh no.
Okay, roll me 3d6 for that one.
Oh my god.
And
And
then
then from Mina's back, I will return fire with my machine gun.
Okay, you're gonna have to do a separate roll for the machine gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 3d6 plus your bonuses. Yeah, you beat it by 2.
Oh, plus my bonus, it would be my brain, so it would be 5 more.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, this man shoots at a hologram and hits nothing. He is very
Sucks to
confused.
suck.
You may attempt to fire at the AVEX security.
Okay, how do I do that? I've never used a gun before.
1d6 plus your bronze plus any traits relating to guns.
Down.
You shot a Yakuza. To be fair, that was a special gun.
That was a special gun, and it was point blank.
Yes.
The gun jams.
I throw the gun at him.
Yeah, he beats the gun out of the air, and Ray takes aim once again. Yin.
She loses her first go round.
Yeah, you are so confused. You don't see shit. It's dark in here, and you start, however, to notice movement around you. Mina.
Yes.
Give him.
I think she, realizing the severity of the situation, is going to take a step and just absolutely deck this guy in the face.
Give me a roll. He's gonna attempt to block it. And or dodge.
I'm going to dodge.
Oh, damn.
So, Mina, what happens here is you dealt enough damage to knock this one out and knock this one out while you're at it.
Okay.
Would you like to do that?
Yeah, I think at this moment, I think she still has a disgusting feeling in her stomach, but I think she bites down, and as she goes to slam, it just like crushes the one guy's helmet in and just bangs them both into the wall.
Yep. They're out. Optical camouflage and all. Let's see. Yeah, they're dead. Don't worry about it. Not bad, but they're out.
Yeah.
Presley.
Let's do something on our own. Presley is going to press some buttons on her phone, and one of her hacking drones are going to come out of her backpack and is going to fly directly into this guy's face and project a bright light into his eyes.
Okay, as a counterattack, he's going to shoot your computer.
Wow, what a jerk.
What a jerk.
Go ahead.
Okay, user roll. Oh wait, this is my roll because we're with my drones.
Yeah, you get to actually brains at this one.
Yep.
brains him.
Damn.
Okay.
Still.
Presley brains.
So, yeah, you flash a light in his mask, and that causes him to flinch. And when he pulls the trigger, the shots go wide and spray the wall behind you.
And then with my movement, I'm just going to run in while he's blinded and steal his gun.
Do me a bronze roll.
This time for sure.
This time for sure.
This one's for keeps.
Yep.
Because girls night.
Girls' night.
Listen, the rules of girls' night. Give me your gun.
Time to be strong.
Your gun, give it to me.
Number one rule of girls' night.
Not
your
bad.
gun, give it to me. That's pretty good for you, honestly.
That is pretty good. However,
He's blinded. He's blinded.
he is blinded.
It's a no.
I gave him a -2. He rolled a 6.
Resolve.
Does he not know the rules of girls' night?
Girls' night is I will resolve my way out of everything.
Just be careful.
Oh, Christ.
Just
It
be
was a mistake
careful.
to put you three together.
Oh no.
Okay, if you're spending a fucking resolve point, I'll give it to you.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
girls' night.
Girls' night. Girls'
Steal
night.
you steal his gun. The moment he recovers, he pulls out a knife.
That's fine.
Now I've got a knife. Requiem.
I pull out my spork.
Requiem
Mhm.
is going to move over here, and you've
Divide.
taken the gun. Is gonna look down, and you know what? Requiem's gonna do something for once, even though this person is very much already beaten. She's gonna reach back and flick him in the top of the head.
This man goes stumbling down and hits the
Yeah,
The
no,
wall.
that's an uncontested. Just flick.
Yep. He flies and hits the wall. Probably alive.
I'm gonna take his knife.
What
You now have a
happened?
knife.
We're in danger. Hurry up. See if there's any codes.
You
We
Right,
gotta get out
codes.
of here quick.
search the bodies.
You don't even need to roll. You don't find anything. It seems like the codes are memorized and
Uh,
probably change periodically.
Yin's
What
gonna
about in the desk?
Nope. The desk is empty. There was stuff here. It was moved.
Yin's gonna slap this person awake.
Yep.
Give us the codes.
He doesn't wake up.
Yin's gonna slap this person awake.
Okay, that one may wake up.
A
Give me a
little less
bronze roll.
KO'd. Listen, I'm gonna give her a trait bonus for this, for waking up young with drop kicks and slaps.
Sure. I'll allow it.
Intimidation bonus.
This man wakes up. And he doesn't say anything, but you know he's awake.
Okay, so it's clear that your base is under attack by someone. Believe it or not, it isn't us. So, we could do this the easy way or the hard way. We want to know what's going on.
Also, we want you to open up this door, diphole, and then she cocks the gun.
Excellent, good terrorist. I mean, bad terrorist.
I'm the bad terrorist.
Yeah, I'm the good one. They both turn and look at him again.
She points the gun over at the door and signals open.
Oh wait.
It
Open up
seems
the
that
mouth.
his voice thing is glitched. It's repeating again and again. Probably because of the kick Mina delivered to his helmet.
Take off his helmet. Maybe he's handsome.
Yin takes off his helmet.
That triggers an AVEX suit secret action.
Oh.
You see, yes, these
Not
men
secret,
are
then.
assigned. These men are assigned to guard what is supposed to be one of JamiroCorp's safest locations. At least 2/3 of their forces have been wiped out by that thing you saw, but these ones are still loyal to their jobs. Their suits are equipped with anti-tempering stuff. The moment you take off his helmet, you see a little thread snap. He's gonna explode.
We should move.
Throw him at the door?
Yeah, throw him at the door.
door?
Throw him at the door. Everybody gets him, grabs him, and throws him at the door.
Okay, I mean, Yin and Mina are there. I'm not gonna ask for you to roll, but the blast will still hit you if you're still in the room.
Oh yeah. I think so you are going to act quick enough to get this guy away from us. Yin's instincts tell her to dive on top of Presley. I'd like to shield Presley from the blast and take it myself.
Aww.
It's how her brain works. She's gonna die.
You throw this man at the door. He lands, and right on cue, an explosion rings out. Rolls to resist. Do your best not to die.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 1d2 for you-know-who is just loafing around in the middle of the floor. Okay, and okay.
Fucking slacking.
Okay, so yeah, no, she's just chilling out. She's going to get in the way. We got the 2 for these two. I think Mina, you're on your own, but yeah, I'm sorry about that. But this,
Mina's gonna try and dive out the door.
Yeah, you have the best chance of not dying, Mina.
yeah, these two are more okay.
It clashes.
Oh boy.
no.
Okay. Wah, 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 wah.
Wah wah wee wah.
You lose by 1.
Oh.
Okay, I will use a thing that I can do that I don't get to use a lot.
Yeah.
I'm going to change an aspect of my secret action that I have set.
Oh.
And I'm going to change the name from Yin to Mina.
Oh.
Okay.
So if Mina gets attacked, a drone will be sent out. Is already set automatically to knock her out of the way of the damage and destroy itself in the process. So I'll have 1 less drone, but I should be able to knock Mina out of the room.
Okay, give me a roll. I'll give you 2d6.
You can do it.
Do it. 2d6 plus some big brains.
Plus my big brains, plus my robot.
I mean, I don't think you can lose. Your bonus is the DC.
The bonuses.
This is my home.
It is either feast or famine for Presley.
Yep.
Mina, you are knocked out of the way by a Presley drone as the explosives detonate. You are all left with your ears ringing. The door is unscathed. This man is no more.
Sad times.
Oh,
You hear an explosion from somewhere else.
Mina just says, okay, let's go check out that other room, and if there's nothing there, we leave.
okay. Sounds good.
Mina takes out the gun that she's been saving and shoots this guy, making sure he's dead.
Oh, we're killing?
If
Do me a bravery roll.
sure. And she gets to add a special trait bonus because she's doing what she needs to. Oh, that's a 1, but it's a 7.
Nope. You raise the gun to take off this knocked out soldier that got hit in the head by a stand you can't see and got slammed so hard into the wall that it almost left a dent. You raise the gun and then something rises from your stomach and you have to stop yourself from vomiting as you just can't fully pull the trigger on this one.
Can I attempt to reroll?
Sure. If you spend a point.
Yes, that's the point. Let me attempt.
Punished Mina.
Please.
You have to beat a 10, I'll tell you that.
Oh.
Yikes.
I guess then.
Don't worry, Presley don't care. You guys go ahead, I'll clean up.
Okay. Yin moves into the other room, not 100% understanding what you're gonna do.
Presley, you're pretty sure if their vital stops, there will also be an explosion.
I can leave.
Yeah.
So I'll stack them up over here and then I'll shoot.
Punk punk. Well, these guys haven't exploded.
Yeah, they haven't exploded actually. You look at their suits, their explosive devices have been cut clean. It almost looks like that entity knows where to aim and what it is doing. Yeah, this door is destroyed, blown open like a can of tunas. Presley, you finish cleaning up. There are 2 blasts in the distance.
I assume that doesn't blow up the door.
No. Try exploding like 15 centimeters of pure steel. Do you unsummon a Heartbreak Hotel?
Oh no, she's out.
She's out. She's
vibing.
hanging out in this room.
Vibing. Yeah, she's vibing.
I mean, she can go wherever she wants. I'm not gonna tell her what to do.
Okay. You all reach this door where the blood trail is. It has been destroyed completely by that entity. Reveal areas.
Wish we had whatever this guy had.
Nice.
A stat of 10 strength.
Oh yeah, that'd help.
Yes, I broke the system's limitations for the alchemist. That thing is special. You are walking through all of this blood. It splashes under your feet. Once again, there's so much blood here. It must be the blood of at least 20 people, maybe more. Completely drained out of their body.
Yin's gonna summon her stand. Okay.
You bring out the Hell Song, its flames illuminating the area around you with a bluish hue. More dead soldiers. Completely eviscerated. And behind this table, you notice, Yen, because you have a light source. Little dude cowering in fear. He's in a fetal position, and just.
Hey, you still alive over there?
Who are you? Who are you people?
Looks over to Presley and Mina. We're after whatever's doing this. Can you tell us what's going on?
I don't know. I couldn't see it. It was too fast. People said it was a stand, but I could see it, and it moved too fast. It killed the guards. It let me go. It looked at me and let me go.
All right, snap out of it. We need the code for the doors anyway.
We need door
I
codes.
don't know the codes. The soldiers know the codes. The soldiers know the codes. And what are you?
I'm a scientist. I just work here.
All right, Bill Nye, you're coming with us.
I don't do science. I do computer science.
Oh, same here. And look at me. And she cocks her gun.
As
All right,
you
get up.
do
Scientist to the
get
What?
there, you look to your right, and the blood trail stops. There, you see it, the entity that caused all this mayhem. You lay your eyes for the first time in the alchemist. This thing is 8 feet tall. The muscles ever changing like it's made of liquid. It is currently holding a man by his throat with a tentacle. And behind the alchemist, those of you with a stand can see what appears to be a beating heart with tendrils stretching out of it. It touches the blood, and the blood forms spikes and blades that ravish the body of the alchemist, piercing and cutting and crunching. However, the moment the damage is dealt, the creature simply, without any reaction, without seeming to notice the damage, it simply heals, like it had never been damaged. The alchemist, still holding this man, starts to raise his right hand up high. And then, in less than a second, you hear the sound of a whip crack as it slaps the man's head clean off. What once was a human being now splayed all over the wall. It drops the corpse, the stand vanishing. And that's where we'll leave it.
Ah, fantastic.
Nice. Pleasant.
Ah,
So that was rad.
Exciting.
It's now
that was
gone.
rad as hell.
We're totally fine.
We're fine.
Right.
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be
It's
fine.
girls' night.
It's
It's
girls'
girls'
night.
night. You can't die on it. That's one of the other rules on girls'
Rule
night.
2
is
of
they
girls'
can't die.
night. So I've got to
can't
establish
die.
the rules of here. We go. Hold on. Let me just copy paste.
Why
this.
is it that Ongra's always the DM for girls' night?
That
Because
just happens.
it's the way
How it
it
happens.
is. Sometimes girls' night happens.
It do be like that
It's fair.
sometimes.
Sometimes there just be gunfire.
Off in the distance. Getting used to it now.
Another day. Another day.
Can we call a short break? I really need to go
Yeah.
use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Let me put where's the whirling and rags?
Oh, okay.
Woo.
I know this trend. I see what's happening. I recognize the pattern.
Oh, boy.
You are now my little experiment, Gannon, for you know Disco Elysium.
You don't die. Nobody dies.
Alright, I'll be
It's
back.
okay.
I'll be
I'm
back in a
finding
little bit.
more and more obscure things for when I DM.
I
I accepted this challenge.
Fix my chair. Be right back. Eh.
Oh boy. Is it
We'll see.
Stallcast o'clock?
It's Stonecast.
Stallcast.
Stallcast. How are people going? We're dying. We're gonna die.
Well, speak
How
for
you
yourself.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna die.
At least not right now.
You can't die.
I mean,
You have to survive. to teach all the kiddies about how terrorists fought.
About the good history
Yeah,
of our brand of terror. Yay! I promise I'm not a terrorist, government. Please don't look into me.
I promise.
I'm just role playing on TV. Wait, this is online. Whatever. You know, same thing.
It's TV. It's fine.
Yeah.
Television.
Yeah. So how's chat going? How are y'all doing? Anybody?
They're living around.
They're on a
They're just
time delay.
dealing with-
Back.
Oh, welcome.
So there seems to be a little bit of confusion in the chat. No, the alchemist wasn't controlling the blood. It was
No,
the
it
stand
was,
of the person he just bitch slapped into oblivion. That was.
Yeah,
I'm back.
More on that later.
Blood.
there was a
Blood.
blood stand. He was slurping it.
Yeah, slurping that blood stain.
It's a shame that stands are all music because I had ideas the second I saw it about what it could be called, and wait, that's not a song. And then it went back to what I was doing.
Yeah.
Shut up, Aloha.
First, we get the brandy from Martinique the rum.
All right.
If you know the lyrics, you know the stand. Just saying.
I know nothing.
France, we get the brandy
Don't
from
ever
Martinique
assume I
the
know
rum.
things. How dare you?
Sweet Cabernet from Italy it has come.
We waiting on anybody?
I don't think so.
No,
No.
just you two need to be here. I just got back from the bathroom.
All right. Is it time for the old bastards? Hell yeah.
Yeah, old
Yeah.
man time.
It switches between grandpa time and girls.
Yep.
Yeah.
And girls hell.
Yes.
Hell night. Wait, that's a thing.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Disregard me.
That movie is not bad, honestly.
Doom?
No, Hell Night.
Oh, okay.
There-
Oh.
I was thinking of Doom, but
Oh.
yeah, Hell Night's also a movie that
I also like Doom.
Okay.
the defeat in
the
your
movie,
voice
though.
is palpable.
Layer,
But the
Tomb
movie,
Layer.
God, I guess.
Doom's fun,
Is
or
Jibo
Ghost
doing the
cool.
demon voice?
What?
It was just a trick of my imagination then.
Oh no, we're getting to the
It's
point
not
where
good that you're hearing demons.
yeah, we're getting to the point where the GM's hearing demons. Not ready for this.
Okay.
Or are we completely ready? Did.
Yes.
From France we get the brandy from Martinique the rum. Sweet
Oh, I wasn't thinking of Hell Night. I was thinking of Demon Night.
Oh,
Yeah, Tales from the Crypt, Demon Night. It's not.
Oh, you're talking about Demon Knight. I thought you were talking about Hollow Man.
Oh, shit, you were talking about Hollow Man. I thought you were talking about Apollo 13. Son of a
So,
bitch. Yeah.
Oh boy.
it's been quite a long day. David, you, after walking around for a bit, you sit down at the round table to rest a little bit. The party isn't back yet. They'll be back soon, probably. You are there rummaging through some documents Al left just laying around there. Nothing too incredible, just some info on... Wait, actually, this is kind of incredible. This motherfucker is looking into archive? What the fuck? Fucking psychopath. You think to yourself. As the door creaks open and one of your fellow old men into the room.
Oh no, two old men in a room. Is this waiting for Godot? Haha, theater
Where are we supposed to be?
One giving. The round table.
Round table. Ah.
In the Silver Fins.
Ah.
You
Hey, old man.
You also had quite a day. A lot of talking, a lot of playing. You put down the guitar in your room. and you've made your way down here just to have some fun, maybe. You open the door and see David as you take a seat. As you greet him with, "Hey, old man."
If I'm not mistaken, you're older than me.
Yeah.
Okay,
And?
just wanted to make that clear.
Are you not old? I mean, you're younger, but
Yeah. David looks at his white hair, his pale white hair, and the reflection of his glasses. Yeah, I guess I am kind of getting there.
yeah. How are you holding up? It's been a while since you've been away from the group.
Ugh. Seemingly better than most of you all. He sets down some of Al's notes. Also, whatever this is just horribly disorganized.
Yeah, doesn't surprise. Al is good at what he does, but he's not an organized person.
Yeah, who's this Al person anyways? I mean...
Well, he was hired by Touch. Or not Touch. He was hired by,
Archive.
Sorry.
Archive. Huh, no wonder he's looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember that he said he was tasked with investigating the group's true intentions and determining if you were just. And he also mentioned that his secondary order was to find Archive.
Fool's errand.
Why?
Ugh. Some of the wealthiest individuals in the world have looked for Archive and not been able to find the hint of this person. I mean, we all know he exists. Or, well, the top brass of most corporations know he exists, but nobody knows where he is. Deviano had me looking for him for a while.
Ah.
I'm sure other people were looking in different companies too.
Maybe you and Al can put your heads together and figure something out.
I didn't find anything. I probably can't be helpful.
I wouldn't sell myself short.
Yeah. So, last time we met, you were, saw each other, you were a different person. How's that been treating you?
It's strange. Being alive again is very different.
Aches, right?
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, God.
Oh, ribs.
Back. Also, fingers. Yeah. It's been so long that since I played, I think a lot of my calluses have just gone.
Yeah, your fingers hurt right now.
Ugh. I have to build those back up.
Yeah. Never did get the hang of instruments.
Oh yeah? Why not?
Something about the tempo never got right in my head. I might be a little bit on the tone deaf side. Not sure.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, if you ever want lessons, I could try and help.
I'm a little old for lessons on instruments. After this, yeah, you're older than me, I know. We established.
No, I was chuckling because it's never too late to start a hobby.
Indeed, Joachim, suddenly the random factoid comes to your mind that renowned Japanese jazz musician Ryo Fukui only learned to play the piano self-taught at 40 years old.
Yeah.
This is random factoid. Just
That's rad.
Encyclopedia pops up.
Blink.
Ask Jeeves.
I have enough hobbies that I haven't been giving enough time to already. I think
yeah?
I'm good, but I appreciate it.
Like what? What do you enjoy doing?
Historian. Reading.
Oh.
I've tried writing too.
Why the paper and all of that, right? That kind of makes sense.
Right? I suppose. I never really thought about why my stand is the way it is. First, I didn't even know what it was. But that makes as much sense as any other explanation. Might also be from...
A stand is, after all, a manifestation of your soul and fighting spirit. Back then, you were fighting so that A, you could survive, and B, so you could follow your dreams of becoming a historian, in a way. So it does make a little bit of sense that it would manifest itself that way.
Yeah. I always kind of thought it was something to do with the fact that I wanted to run away from that battle, that war. But
which one?
Always Euro-African.
All right, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've read it on a few papers and books, yeah, Joachim, when you were trying to catch up with what happened with the world while you were away. Yeah, there was this big war. It lasted about 2 months and a week.
Damn.
Short war. A lot of problems, though.
Well, yeah. Wars don't have to be long in order to be horrifying.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I never really figured out what it was that gave me the stand. I have theories, but I've just been living with it, you know?
Yeah.
Either way, I'd love to get back into reading, catch up on, well, what's been going on in the history scene, if you believe that that exists.
Well, I mean, I can totally understand fandoms. They were a big thing when I was young, so I can get that.
I suppose that they're kind of the same thing, yeah. Although, tendency towards real events in history, well, the further back you get, the harder it is to claim whether it's real, or if there's circumstantial. Either way, new discoveries. You know, it took almost 200 years for them to crack a cipher by Henry VIII that may have revealed who the man in the Iron Mask was, assuming that you believe. Was it the 8th? It's been a long time since I've been able to just sit and read.
And not to mention the time it took for the Zodiac Killer to have his cipher broken. You were alive when this happened, Joachim. I'm pretty sure.
When did this happen?
This year.
This year. He was 8 years old.
Yes, you were 8 years old when they cracked the Zodiac Killer's cipher. It was actually just a taunt to the police. Nothing meaningful at all.
Wow. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Like, me out of character, I didn't know that. That's real fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Man in the Iron Mask thing is also legitimate.
Oh,
in
shit.
like the 80s, a cipher was cracked that implied who they actually were. I mean, granted, it could still be additional obfuscation, but
yeah.
History.
Oh no, we
are
are
those
part
moments.
of history fandom.
Yeah, history is full of moments where you think there's nothing left to learn about something because there's not much to go on, and then somebody finds a way to crack a code. That's what the Rosetta Stone was, and we just kept finding new ones of those, so to speak.
Yeah. That's really interesting.
Yeah. Been out of that scene in a long time.
It's not really my scene, but if there's anything I can do to help, like, hell, I don't know if we can get actual paperbacks for most of those, because, but I mean, we can get files and stuff, if you're okay with reading digital.
Yeah, if we can find stuff.
Yeah.
It's a little bit harder nowadays. A lot of companies obscuring certain things, maintaining images in other ways. But yeah, we can look into it, sure.
Yeah. What on?
As time passes in this room,
Boys' night.
the the old man night, the air conditioner is warm, and you two start feeling a little bit drowsy. As let out a yawn. Yeah. Joachim, at the corner of your eye, you spot a little digital chessboard.
Oh.
Here, hidden in this corner of the room.
Oh, shit. Hang on. He's gonna go grab it. Have you ever played chess before?
Of course, I've played chess, although I wouldn't say I was ever particularly skilled at it.
Neither am I. I'll be honest, I'm crap at most games.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You wanna play some?
Best job.
Biz jump.
Sure, we
Oh,
can-
biz jump.
Give it a shot.
Yeah. Why not?
Did you ever learn how to jump in chess?
Oh no, the chess jump strat. I've never
If
seen
you
it in motion.
If you play 5D chess, you can jump between dimensions.
Actually, technically, the knight can jump over pawns as it moves. Yeah, why don't we play a game of chess? Reminisce a bit. How's that sound?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me.
You start to set up the board. The digital pieces are blank, but when you turn on, they reveal the hologram, and it seems like that gremlin made some
edits.
modifications to this board.
Yeah.
You two stare in absolute horror, one can say, at what Presley did to this poor chessboard. With
Yeah.
almost perfect.
You mean she made
3D
it better?
almost perfect 3D renditions of your friends and their stands.
So out of character, I made this last night because I promised to do it like 2 weeks ago, and then it never happened. And so I tried desperately to make meme edits of everybody. I just couldn't get to it.
Oh, look how cool I am.
Also,
Yeah.
Horse.
Horse.
Yes.
Horse.
Yes, there's a horse.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I didn't realize Presley got pictures of that horse.
Love
I have
horse.
She
no
probably
idea.
didn't. You think fucking I forgot his name. Bono somehow showed her something.
Yeah.
And this is his horse, and this is his bird. That bird does not like me.
And you do recall something about Barrett being an amazing artist, and that explains the perfect rendition of both Sailor's Lament and Special Herbs on that side of the field.
Yep. This is extremely canon.
You get a bit of a headache looking at this.
Yeah,
I can't believe Deviano's side has golf balls, and on the other side is a bunch of scary ass stands.
I just want to highlight this is Murdoch as Potemkin.
Oh,
Armor
beautiful.
clad of faith.
Yeah.
Look at twerp.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Twerp is great.
Oh god.
So, I guess it's the Black Knights versus the Diamond Dogs.
Jay, pick a song. I can't deal with this.
I got this.
Oh man, this is distressing in ways I can't put to words. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah,
you know-
so you go first, I guess.
Oh no. Actual chess brain. Oh god.
So to explain, the one with the towers are rooks, the one with the boots are knights, the one with the angel wings are bishops, the one with the cracked skull that looks like a crown is the king, the one with the spooky aura is the queen, And that's about it. Everyone with red dots are pawns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't remember how to play chess.
Bullshit it. No one's stopping
Yeah,
you.
dude.
Okay.
Bullshit it.
Okay.
Roll your.
It's
roll
the
your
year
characters-
22XX. I don't give a fuck.
22, 24, goddammit.
Mega
Roll-
super chess.
You
Yeah,
can
dude.
roll your character's brain stat to functionally just make good plays.
Yeah, dude.
Sure, that sounds legit. I need to find David's character sheet. I haven't seen that in 2 years. Oh no.
Oh shit.
For the sake of 5.
I'm just gonna.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this.
Oh.
A bold move
Oh,
from
right,
Marta.
right. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot. It's got to be. Yeah,
Mm.
chess.
Yeah, dude.
Flat out, like, I'd say focus less on the game and more on your characters talking over it, and then just fucking move the pieces.
Yeah,
dude.
just bullshit it.
Yeah, bullshit it. Move them pieces. Just talk. You don't need to know how to play chess or do a good job.
Sure.
So, how... I know that it's been a little bit, but how are you doing, man?
Ugh, in which way?
Well, I mean, I tried to break you out, but I got sucked into a wrestling match.
Yeah. Why is she working with us now?
I have
Did she ever
absolutely
explain
no
that?
idea. She doesn't
Oh.
get paid. She's just... I don't want to anger her. I've
If
seen
you do,
bullets.
let me know. I'm gonna run the other way.
Yeah, please. I've seen bullets just ricochet off of her biceps.
Yeah, you have seen that. It's
Yeah.
fucking stupid. Your turn, Mr. David.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have a little let's see, little Phil Collins to show whose turn it is.
Oh, there you go.
Phil Collins.
If you're talking about
No, I mean, like, physically. And
Oh.
also partially mentally, you know. Shit like that can be real rough.
well, I mean, when I was last with any of you all, Deviant was alive, for one. Which one was Bishop's? It was the...
Wings.
The wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deviano was alive the last time you were together, and now he's in this fucking board because Presley is Presley, I guess.
Yeah.
So how do you feel
Knights.
about that, David? Knights.
Huh.
Knights.
Ugh. It's
Shit's
kind of
rough,
hard
buddy. Yeah.
waking up and finding out that the only person you really I don't have a family. He's kind of it. Not ideal,
Yeah.
to say the least.
It's rough.
No.
When you first heard the news, you felt your stomach drop. But it's not like this hasn't happened to you before, losing people. You were in a war after all. Just put on a brave face and don't try not to think too much about it.
Well, not the first time that I've lost somebody. Knock a piece out. Ha!
Bam.
Chessin! Oh no! My horse!
Paul Revere, no!
Oh, Paul.
Oof.
Man, what's the deal with that horse?
Oh, you get Deviano's horse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stand user. You might expect that, I guess, with Deviano.
Oh my god, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, terrifying.
Yeah.
Terrifying thing. Stan's name is Beastie Boy.
Of
think-
course it is.
Whoa. Wait, why did my piece move?
Hmm?
What? Oh god. Something's happening, I don't understand.
I moved it.
Angus,
I'm safe
yeah.
for you.
Oh, okay, thank you. No. Isn't that... Is it my turn still?
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Okay.
I can play it for you. Just
Yeah, I'm definitely not in the mindset to play
Yeah,
chess
it's cool.
and talk. I'm sorry.
No, just keep going. With the talking.
Yeah. Paul
So-
Revere is it's a good horse. Wonder if he's doing all right.
One can hope. I do know that Divino mentioned his dog.
Yeah, I imagine Sergeant Pepper is back with Twerp.
Yeah.
It's the only place that it would make sense. I really like that dog.
Yes, you did hear that Sergeant Pepper's was back with Twerp and Murdoch,
Yeah.
which is rather nice to know, comforting, to say the least.
Oh right. I don't remember if I brought the food. I was supposed to
Ooh.
bring that dog food. A special brand of food.
Oh, yeah.
no.
The Deviano special. Oh, Twerp can buy more. It was probably just Deviano being sentimental.
Ah. Yeah, makes sense.
The parrot's probably also with Twerp, but I don't think Twerp would talk about the parrot.
Oh yeah? What's wrong with the parrot?
Oh, it's just creepy.
Oh.
The only thing it knows how to say is, I love you! And it bites.
What the fuck?
Huh.
What? Deviano, he liked his pets, to say the least.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's weird that he's gone. Feel like,
Really feel real.
feel like this whole circumstance is... It's different, to say the least.
Yeah.
It's not easy, David. And you fear that at some point your facade of strong and resolute man will eventually fail you. But
Yeah.
for now, you hold on. Joachim is kicking your ass.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed.
Sorry.
Apologize.
Man. I don't know why. I love what Presley did with these. Oop.
I mean, it's a little off-putting in some
It
ways.
is, but it's also funny. Can you imagine Bono as a knight?
I think Bono imagines Bono as a knight. Sometimes, at least.
Yeah, I believe it.
A little off-put that she didn't put me in here.
Yeah.
I got pushed aside for a parrot and a horse.
Well,
Joachim isn't here either.
technically.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I see she modeled something. that looks like...
Yeah.
what I used to look like.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Thank
Did
you for being me.
I ever tell you why I looked like that?
You didn't, but word gets around. Lady Baby talks a lot.
Yeah, she does.
I swear, loud enough that I can hear her through the soundproofing. Sleep talking.
How? That soundproofing was discounted because it caused people to go insane.
She can flex bullets out of the air, is what you said.
That's true. I don't know. I don't know what her deal is.
Yeah.
I don't know how I won against her.
Well,
Magic.
oh, you. Right, you don't have a stand. Her stand betrayed her.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, ribs. Yeah, it put weights in her chest.
Oh,
She couldn't lift
shit.
herself off the ground.
Okay.
Think that thing operates on its own.
That makes sense.
No.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, really.
Yeah. It is kind of fucked up.
Never thought about that. Now that you think about it, a
Well-
stand betraying its user.
How does that even happen?
Well, some people have stands that can operate without them. Or, I guess, adjacent to them. I've fought a couple in my time. You probably have too, though if you remember it is anyone's guess.
Huh.
It's just one of those things. Stands are a manifestation of our souls, right? So maybe something's going on with somebody at the right time with the manifestation of their stand that it goes its own way. Not really sure. Doesn't explain her flexing her muscles and making bullets drop out of the air, so that's still scary.
Yeah. I really don't understand that whole thing.
What is it she says? Muscle mystery. You think she named it that because she doesn't understand it either, or?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I mean, it would make sense. It's a simple name.
Sure is. Oh, wow, I'm doing terribly at this.
I don't understand how I'm doing so well.
Yeah. Humble bragging.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Yeah. Well.
Check.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yup.
Yep.
I noticed. I just didn't say anything. Listen, I really rather not talk about me anymore.
That's fair.
Seems like I have a lot to catch up on if I'm going to be helpful to anybody here.
Well, do you have any questions for me?
Well, it seems like we're going after Archive, right?
Yeah.
Is that the only thing we've got going on at this point? We're trying to find a ghost.
We're trying to find Archive, and also we're trying to, go to space.
Spice!
Yeah. Because apparently Mary's in space.
Hmm. Oh, the space station. Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Might have a lead on something that we can use to get there if we need it. Well, lead's the wrong word.
Really?
I'm sure I could find Deviano's spaceship if I had to look.
That fucker had a spaceship?
Solid gold.
You can't make that move.
Oh yeah. Wait, why? Ah, yeah.
Because you're a king.
I'm stupid.
Alright, that works.
I'm gonna be real. There's no winning this one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay.
Like I'm playing out of my ass too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, David. Yeah, he beat you.
So
Yeah.
that fucker had a space station, a spaceship. How? Okay. How many people can it take up? What's the logistics behind it?
Oh, it's plenty of room for us if we need it. I'm assuming that we don't have any secret friends that aren't on this boat.
Not,
Probably get all of us up there.
not that I know of.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think.
Are there any?
Maybe.
Let's do a brains roll. Do I know that?
You wouldn't, but maybe.
Okay.
It's golden rocket shaped like Deviano. Thank you, Lester 2020. That's what I needed to imagine.
Yeah, Jesus.
It's got his face, and it just launches into space.
You have a creeping sensation that there might be someone else coming on board, but and like there's rain.
Oh yeah, rain. Fuck.
Yeah.
I got so
If
lost
she's been
in
missing too, huh?
Yeah, I got so lost in the chest I forgot about her. Wow, I'm a terrible friend. Fuck.
Can't believe you. Can't believe you.
Yeah.
Well,
As
that
the
explains
smell
why
of
you won.
As the smell of fresh coffee drifts in the air, and David has a short PTSD.
Under his breath, you hear Frenchman.
What?
Le
Wait.
parlez-vous, my cock?
Oh right. I should mention. You might hear French every once in a while from Izzy. She's not French. She's Canadian.
I don't have animosity towards French people for
I don't know.
existing. I just had to kill them in the war when they shot at me. There's a
Okay.
difference.
Fine. Good.
Inconvenient, but it's not the same.
Yes. Okay. Good. So
Yeah, how's that going, by
Hate
the
the
way?
game, don't hate the player.
how's
Having your wife around.
Oh, it's fantastic. I love her with everything. I love her completely.
That's good.
It's nice. It is nice, Joachim.
Mm-hmm.
David, you start to think about what's gonna happen from now on. And God, they want to go to space. You're starting to think it would be better to just stay in the black site, but yet here you are, still alive.
Mm-hmm.
You take a sip of the coffee. You're pretty sure it's the same brand.
Mm-hmm.
Smells the same. Never tasted it, so I can't be sure.
Mm. You know what? I got one last question for you.
Yeah, what is it?
After all this crap is done, what are you gonna do?
Assuming I'm alive?
Well, yeah, assuming that.
Well, can never be sure. From what I hear, you all came back.
Yeah. So what are you planning on doing?
Not sure. I have a house that I probably should go and take care of.
Hmm.
But I also maybe go back to teaching.
It sounds
Wasn't exactly my favorite job I've had, but Sometimes you get a good student.
Yeah.
He looks at the
Memories
chess
of
piece of
DVNO.
DVNO.
Yeah, sorry about that again. I don't know. I just got lost in the... Anyways. I personally don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just... Personally, I'm kind of tired of everything. Tired of the conflict.
Well, that's... Unless you can find a way to get rid of your wife's stand, I don't imagine that's going away. We're all attracted to each other by fate or whatever.
Yeah. I guess. I wish I could just go off in the woods somewhere, make a cabin, just live there, away from everything else.
David, looking at Joachim right now, this man would definitely get eaten by a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna do that, give me warning first. I need to teach you how to use a spear, just in case.
Spear?
If you don't have a better weapon to defend yourself, spear is better than your hands. Wild animals, man.
Oh.
Eat you alive.
Literally.
I guess maybe the woods is a bad idea. But I don't know, I keep thinking back to before all this stuff started going crazy. And I keep thinking, like, what if things had been different? What if Mary Well, Mary wanted to control us, to eliminate us because we were trying to rip her friend away, supposedly. When in reality, I just wanted to exist and be with my friends. I wasn't trying to antagonize her or anything like that.
Well, I'm not trying to sympathize with our enemy. I think she's a monster. But she probably was trying to do the same thing when you put it in those terms. Exist, be with her friends. She just... I don't know.
Yeah.
She thinks on a different wavelength from us mere meatbag people.
Yeah, I guess.
God. My bones ache.
You and me both.
Yeah.
As you two continue chatting, the day goes by, the sun sets down, and the chilly air of the ocean starts setting in. And you hear the boat's garage opening up as you move to welcome back your friends, only to be greeted by some interesting news. But that's a story for another time. Very well. So we'll end the session here today.
Oh.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh.
I'm just messing with you fucks.
Bro,
Okay.
it is getting pretty late. So if you were serious, I'd understand.
Yeah, I looked at the clock and like, I'm gonna make a joke. Oof.
Well,
this final encounter won't take long.
Okay. I'm down for going however long everybody is. Who needs to stop here?
I don't think I'm factoring into any further scenes, but I definitely need to stop here.
Okay.
If that's cool with you, Angra, I need a dip because I have a bunch of homework to do tomorrow.
By all means, go do your homework.
Well, I'm not doing it tonight.
Don't stay up too late.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one, y'all. Great game.
Later.
Yeah, later.
Later. Yeah. Talk to y'all later.
What about you, Jibo?
Man,
You good?
I'm good.
All right.
I expected the session to be long, but I think I overdid it.
It happens.
It's the
It's fine,
cost.
dude.
The cost of them good
The
background
yeah,
backstory. Them good character exposition.
Hey man, I was the dumbass that thought, hey, playing chess on stream would be real cool, and then
It was really cool.
all right, cool.
But now we move on to a different scene.
Oh shit.
You three saw this stand slap the literal head of a man. The stand and the man fading away simultaneously. The thing, which you don't know, but it is named the Alchemist, discards the corpse and looks towards something in the corner of the room, uninterested in anything else. I will reveal the room to all of you.
Excellent.
It's looking for a copy of this.
Ah,
Well, it doesn't
the
seem too
blood-
worried about us.
the
As the
motherfucker.
blood that was made into weapons falls back down to the floor now that the man's stand isn't active anymore. It creates a splash, and the alchemist stares this man down. You hear some muffled conversation from the other side of the room. It looks like this man is trying to reason with this thing. What do you do?
Okay. Do we get closer? Do we try to stop it, or do we let it do whatever it's gonna do?
There's no way it wouldn't have seen us by now.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be hostile to us.
What does... What do you need to get it from here?
I need whatever information is probably behind those doors over there. She motions back. So, I don't know what to do.
Well, it sounds like to me that we need something that can cut through doors.
As you three are speaking, the alchemist picks up this table and throws it at this man. He ducks, dodging it by a hair's width. Oh, oh, okay. Not the talking kind, huh? Woo. Back to you.
Mina looks. I don't know if we can do anything about that, but to get inside that... to get inside that door, we might need somebody who knows the code.
Looking around, no living soldiers. Yin, like, okay. Should we give him a chance to escape? Make a distraction, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's after him, though.
Just has to last long enough to make it over there, right?
I don't want to. Looking at the letter that was given to me by Heartbreak Hotel, I don't want to assume the alchemist's gender or anything.
But it's the instruction was given to. Oh yeah.
As you are discussing, you hear this man walk here now. After dodging the table being thrown at him, he looks at you all. Well, I'm not dealing with this shit. he clicks something in his ear. Thank you, Christian. Click something in his ear. Flower girl, do your thing. Pleasure to work with you. Bye. And he vanishes. And he vanishes in a plethora of sakura petals. And in his place, once the petal storm dies down, is a girl, not much older than you.
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Final member of Girls' Night, I say out of character.
I say that in character.
Yin does
don't
not say
know.
that in character. Yin is horrified at the situation. Presley, I'm counting on you.
I don't know if this is a... Okay. We gotta decide now.
While you look at her, she is holding a gun. You can see her face she's sweating beads. She is sweating nonstop. She is breathing heavily, and you can see fear in her eyes.
She doesn't look so hot.
Yin's gonna run forwards. Oh boy. And
I'm with you. With
she's
the letter in hand.
with the letter in hand. She is
Yeah.
not going to attack the alchemist, though. She ain't fucking dumb. Well, maybe she is a little. She's not that dumb, though. And she's just going to, she's going to yell out, put the gun down, get out of its way, do not try to fight it.
Who are you people? As you get around here, the alchemist, not having noticed you before, flails around, and thousands of tiny little sharp blades stop a centimeter away from you people. And he notices that, nope, not the target, and retracts its attack. Now
Yin,
turning its attention to the only person who seems to be openly hostile.
put the
to
gun
himself.
down. Just make sure. Look, it didn't attack us. Put the gun down. Make sure it doesn't recognize you as a target.
Who are you people?
Don't worry about who we are. You don't stand a chance if you don't put that gun back in your pocket. I have a letter for you, I think.
What?
And Presley, noticing that the alchemist is super chill guy and doesn't want anything to do with us,
Totally nice, dude.
is
As you
going
walk-
to flex her new bravery score.
As you walk past the alchemist, you feel like standing right next to you is not a stand, it's not a monster, it's not a person, it's a force of nature. This thing is on the same level as a tidal wave, a typhoon, an earthquake. This is unbeatable.
Thing I'm not fighting it. And
Right?
she just edges around it.
You have a
Jeez.
secondary thought also of, man, good thing Requiem's in the other room. These
Yep.
ones would fight.
Let them fight.
She traces her gun on you.
Don't be stupid.
That bastard left me here to die. You're obviously enemies.
No. You're not gonna die. What was sorry, it was a minute. What was the exact directions on the letter? To open it when I see her, or was it to give it to her?
Open when you see her.
Okay, I'm gonna open that letter.
There in the letter is a picture of one Yang Sun Yu.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Not in his usual coat or anything, just chilling with a fucking whatchamacallit.
Yeah, it's my coat.
No, it's
Yeah.
fuck you. The one of them baseball caps. Yeah, with like fish. Woman fear me, fish want me. Just-
Hey, you flower girl, do you know this clown?
She stops for a moment and drops her gun, not out of will, but out of shock. The alchemist, seeing the threat neutralized, relaxes its tensed up muscles. This thing was ready to make her part of the wall the moment she tried to pull the trigger, and simply starts moving away. Each step leaving a mark on the floor.
Mina pulls
It's sheer.
Yin away.
Nah. Yin's gonna sort of like let the thing pass.
The moment the alchemist has a clear line for the door, even though there's a wall there, you see its shape mutate into that of almost a cheetah-like being, although bipedal. Its legs grow about twice the size, and it just bursts out of the room, leaving a crater where it stood.
Ooh,
Just
before it
vanishing.
goes, I would like to burn a point of learning on Yin.
Ooh!
Yeah, you know what Yin's gonna do? Yin is
What?
going to see the alchemist and sort of motion with her head over to her stand, and it is going to put a dormant mark on the alchemist. She knows where it is. The mark is not doing anything hostile, but it can be triggered whenever. I'm putting a tracker on this motherfucker. I want to know where this thing is.
Sure, you now have it.
Yeah!
You've become a Doppler radar.
Yeah, you're pretty sure this thing broke the speed of sound again? Your
Yeah.
ears are ringing.
Yin puts her hands up to her ears. Oh, yeah, at least I know where it is now.
We can stay away from it then.
How do you know that man? The flower girl asks.
What's it to you?
Nani?
I mean, is Flower Girl your real name? I wouldn't be surprised. My brother's name is Kentucky Rain.
That's actually a pretty cool name. No, it's not, dumbass. She is now less scared and more confused and a little bit angry. What's with you people? Who are you? What was that thing? She
Not
looks
ours.
over to the right and sees this corpse. Her eyes widen a little bit as she takes a step back and trips. Oh, Red's gone. Oh no. Did you do this? She is cowering in the corner.
Do you think we did that? Did you see that
No,
weird
you were
monster
together
thing?
with that thing.
Let's.
It didn't attack you
It didn't attack you either.
because
Hold
I played
on.
along with you people.
Yeah. Regardless, we probably need to get out of here. Like soon.
Yeah, I
you-
figured. But what's with that photo? Why do you have the photo of that man?
Yin looks
It's her
over.
brother.
Why do you have a photo of my brother?
I don't know. My
You're
Sam
his
gave it to me.
sister?
What? Yeah. Why? I told him to throw away that stupid hat. They got it mixed up. It says "Fish want me, women fear me." It's.
Oh, that's a cool hat, and it's
She
accurate.
grabs the picture. No, it's backwards.
Oh, beautiful.
Be honest with me, and Presley grabs Yin by the shoulders. Have you ever seen Yang in the presence of a woman or a fish?
I've never seen Yank and a woman in the same room.
It's because they fear him.
Yin's looking down and then walks over to the lady in the corner. It's like, we will finish this discussion later.
And she's backing up. Like,
Hey,
don't get too close, please.
Of course not.
And please put that thing away. She points at Hellsong.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Doink. Disappears, puts up hands.
If we're
What?
gonna talk, lay down your weapons. Okay?
Presley puts her gun behind her.
I'm not stupid.
Just
What do
holds
you-
up her hands.
Yeah, Presley also holds up her hands. Listen, you got left to die. I think we're your best chance, regardless.
We need to get out of here quick.
There isn't a self-destruct button in this facility. Don't worry about
No,
it.
it's not that. It's that somebody's gonna check.
Somebody's going to check.
Everyone's dead. I saw it on the monitors.
Yep.
There's like 5 people left.
Yeah, and that's
And
the
they're
problem.
cooped up in that one room.
Oh, do you know how to get into that room?
She stops. And stays silent.
Not dumb, huh?
Look.
Eyebrow.
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, look, we can work out a deal, right? You don't kill me and I help you.
Done. Easy.
Deal. Yeah.
Looks over to Mina. Looks over to Mina.
Mina
Come on.
looks like
Unless Mina, you want to kill her? Do you want to kill her?
no.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
the girls are unanimous.
We work on a strict democracy.
Okay, Yin walks
Hello.
over.
My name's Amy. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Amy. Let's get you out from back there and
You're
What?
the assassin's sister, huh?
her entire, like, her cheeks puff up, her chin juts out. He wasn't in yeah, sure.
He was sent to kill me.
And you're still alive.
Yeah, he suddenly betrayed his team and left me alone. in the room.
Oh. She starts to put it together. You're her.
Who?
Yin shakes her head. This is a story she's heard from other people during the period of time in which, like, Yin remembers, like, to some extent, little snippets. Suddenly, Yang turning. She had no idea why that happened. And suddenly, as everything is starting to click for her, she more suddenly juts forward and holds out a hand. Come on, we need to get you out of here.
She lets out a yelp.
My
Look.
brother almost got himself killed keeping you alive, so I'll be damned if I let you die here. Come on.
Wait, you
This is
start
dragging.
dragging her along.
Drag.
Wait, Look,
Looks
I know
fu-
how to get into that room you want. Just fuck. Okay, we'll talk this over later.
Yeah, don't worry about it. She turns and looks over her shoulder. And forgive me for saying, I was gonna say this earlier, but I let you call my brother an assassin. But if it's you of all people, you should know my brother wasn't an assassin. He was a hero. Come on.
Damn.
Drags.
And then Presley hands her some gummy bears and then follows.
Rule number 3 of girls' night: gummy bears go in the nose.
While
Tell me this.
while we're getting Amy dragged here, I've set up. I've talked about this lore, in session 4 or 5. I
Yep.
believe.
Yes, give me this. I don't remember this. Give it.
Like, why do you need to get in there anyways? There are
I
armed
needed-
guards in there.
Not anymore.
There are more.
Okay. We'll beat them too.
What the fuck is that thing?
This one's just been chilling out. Well, you've got to stand. Okay. Armed guards, they aren't a problem. She's gonna snap her fingers and summon Hellsong. Bullets
This one's
just
mine.
They're not a problem if your stand can fight. She shrugs.
Bullets just burn up in this thing's fire. Don't worry about it. Ian says, probably believing that.
Here.
Everybody's talking about stands. I don't have one. That's not a problem.
Yin walks
code-
back over and in this moment claps both of her hands on your shoulders, Mina, and
Presley
you,
forms a sandwich.
it snaps you out of it.
Starts trying to sneak away.
Yeah, in the middle of this, Yin is just like, I was waiting to tell you this, but Mina, you are probably one of the toughest and coolest people I know. I look up to you a lot. Get back here. Grabs her by the neck. You're like my inspiration when it comes to both self-defense and how I can be tougher and kinder as a person. Please don't put yourself down because you don't have a stand.
Also, your haircut makes you look super hot.
Yeah. Also, yeah, pinnacle of attractiveness. You're respected. Girl Squad respects you. You don't expect
Amy,
her-
Amy's sitting in the corner now, just waiting for the for that thing to pass.
for our moment to pass. We're done having a moment. Please let us into the room.
Yeah, the code is 9567.
That's it.
It's okay. Just punch it in. We don't have much time.
It
Presley
changes
punches
every
it in.
hour, so be fast.
9567.
Walks back over to Mina. I'm really glad you decided to come with us today. Walks back over.
I'm glad that
I'm not going in there. Just telling you. I'm not going in there.
Okay. Well, don't.
So what are you gonna do? Leave and look like the perpetrator of this crime when you're supposed to be dead?
Yeah. He threw you under the bus. You're better off with us than hiding out in this place.
I don't have my stand can't do things. It can't fight.
That's fine. They'll, just stay behind us then, okay? We don't want you to get shot from behind, which is actually more likely.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this about the Teen Girl Squad, but we're kind of noted badasses.
You nods.
Wait, maybe I can try a diplomatic approach.
Okay. Yeah, give it
I
a
am
shot.
a member of the special team, after all.
Sure.
She points to an armband with the JamiroCorp logo in it.
Give it a shot if you think it'll work.
I was part of the special team at least.
I was part of a special team of JamiroCorp too. The IT department.
Agent Flower reporting in. The soldier drops his optic camo. And what business might you have here? He says through his voice comm. Was that clear enough? Could you hear my voice there?
Yes.
I had it.
Look, orders to evacuate. Just leave the destruction of everything here to me. By the way, she told you to hide.
Oh yeah.
We're evacuating the
I'm dreaming.
Holographic.
We're evacuating the facility. Agent Red is dead. Magpie has escaped. Just leave. I'll deal with this. And I'm gonna roll to see if she succeeds at persuasion.
Excellent.
What kind of roll would that be?
Probably it's either brains or bravery, yeah. Brains for duplicity, bravery for going through with it. It'd be her choice in this case.
I'm gonna go with bravery. Let's see. Ooh, she does get a pretty hefty bonus for this. So this is her roll, which is nice. And here's the JamiroCorp buddy.
Oh, so close. Yes.
Barely
Yes.
made it.
Amy,
The soldier salutes. Understood, ma'am. He turns on the comms. We're moving out. From out the door after it opens, you all see quite a few people actually that were just huddled in there. Just walk down the corridor past Amy and leave the building altogether.
Oh boy.
Actually, do they? How well are you hidden?
We're all Girl Squad stuffed under the desk.
Bronze. Bronze. Everyone roll bronze.
Why bronze?
We cover some of us up with the body.
Oh, that's fucked.
That's fucked but smart. You can try to do that.
Would that be more bravery than bronze? Because it's a fucking corpse.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh boy. Okay, so I'm just gonna bronze, trying to hide really good.
Hey.
Yo, Presley.
Yo!
Hey.
Hold on.
Come on,
Bum,
Yin.
bum, bum, bum.
Okay, time for Yin to bring it home. It's okay. You're all pretty good. It's not bad.
You needed to beat a 7.
Okay, that'll do.
They pass right through you all, scientists included. Seems that they are being escorted out. And just like the scientist reaches this point, just vomits on the ground. But that is irrelevant now. Those people are gone.
Don't exist.
Never existed.
Good job. I'm sorry you had to hide under corpses.
God, I'm gonna scrub myself so bad.
Mina's been having a really rough few days. I think we should
there has to be something we can do.
There has to be something we can do for her. Anyway, he's gonna go through the door.
Spa day.
Spa day.
I forgot I had to reveal these areas because I'm a good GM.
You're doing great. You're fucking great,
You're doing
GM.
fantastic. Shut the fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna reveal everything. No problemo. So here are physical storage of a lot of data.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Thank you so much, Amy. While she's hacking all this, I'm going to provide an explanation for what we're doing here as well as who we are.
And you guys are terrorists. I saw you on the news. And
Okay.
you're wearing his jacket. She points at the jacket.
Okay, so we might have made some tactical oversights in our clothing decisions, but at the same time, I'm gonna tell you what we've been up to because whether you like it or not, you're with us now.
In the background, Presley, do give me a hacking roll.
You've been tainted.
No. Yin's gonna run this one through of the deal.
So let me get this straight. You were planning to scout this place out because you are part of a group of terrorists fighting to take down JamiroCorp, who is run by an evil robot.
Yes, was run by an evil robot. Now
she covers her eyes. She just face palms a little bit.
Now it's run by a guy who tried to kill all my friends, and we've actually got him in captivity. She says, scratching the side of her face, which means that I think in terms of like order of importance, your boss might be the new head of JamiroCorp. So
also, the evil robot is still alive, and I have a reason to live again.
You see Amy shudder at you mentioning that Magpie may be the new head of JamiroCorp. She is borderline ready to vomit at that thought.
There's been
her
enough vomit.
eyes. Her eyes are dead. Like, this lady is so tired and so dead inside. She looks like, you're pretty sure she's like 22, 23. Her expression makes, like, her general vibe makes she look like she's like 30.
Okay, she needs a spa day too.
Okay.
No, she's aged out.
No, you can't say that. We don't know that.
She looks 23 or 24. It's the teen girl squad.
Look. I just met you people. What is wrong with you?
Listen, J-Corp has so many enemies. It has so much animosity. It is built on a pile of despair, and it is our job to make sure that all of that comes to a head. So, yeah, when I see someone who is clearly emotionally crushed, working under one of the worst people I've seen in my life, I'm going to go out on a limb for them. Because I think I know this.
You identified Magpie to be one of the worst people on
Oh,
site.
Yeah, no, it's immediate. No, Yin's got a good sense, actually. Like, she shakes her head. So yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb for people like you, because I think I'm noticing a pattern at this point, and it's that JamiroCorp has more enemies than it has friends.
Not to mention, the whole leaving you to die thing kind of feels like a severance of your contract.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of expect it, to be honest, because of the way my stand works.
Huh?
What you said that your stand doesn't fight? Can you explain?
Can you explain your stand first?
No, I don't even know. I'm the wrong one to ask.
Yin puts up her hand. I can explain mine if you tell me about yours.
Sure.
Mine siphons power from other people. Once the mark gets on, it'll drain your life away.
That's terrifying.
It is. So, yeah,
you look like a very cute girl. Why is your stand so terrifying?
well...
Is it because of, like... Well, I guess, yeah, your brother did have, like, the Riders of the Apocalypse, so I guess it's right.
Maybe
Only
it's...
have terrifying stand users.
Maybe it's familial, she says, leaning back up against this console.
It's her cursed blood.
Don't call my family cursed, you're part of it now.
It's my cursed blood.
You like lightly whacks Presley in the back of the head.
Amy
Presley
starts to
is
leave.
knocked out.
Amy starts to leave, sees Mina, gets back to the phone. Okay, fine. My stand is this right here. She does a flourish with her hand, and quite a few petals appear out of thin air, and in her hand appears a paper fan. This right here is my stand. It's called Broken Night. It allows me to mark one person, and after the mark is applied, I can instantly switch places with that person from anywhere in the world.
That's incredible.
Bring the douchebag back.
I can't.
We can
do
kick
that.
his ass.
It's a one use only.
Oh, you've used the mark. No, that's a tremendously useful stand.
Yeah, it leaves me in a fucking certain death situations. That's what it's good for.
Well,
I mean-
not anymore.
Not anymore. Because leans back on the console.
It can also blow some wind, which is nice, I guess. But
Yeah, that is pretty good. She does.
It's such a mature stand.
It is.
it sucks. I can't do shit with this. Like, why did my stand of all things had to be like utility based? I'm a security guard for God's sake.
Who cares? Mina doesn't even have a stand, and she's the baddest ass here.
Yeah, she's really cool, and she doesn't even have one.
Yeah.
At least yours can make you
Mina
teleport
feels the
behind and
same.
get the sword.
Imagine just marking someone and constantly swapping places with them. You could really disorient them.
You can only do. The mark takes up to 1 minute to be applied, and the person must consent.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really not that useful against, like, in fights and shit.
You could swap in somebody with like a surprise shotgun or something. I don't know.
Yeah, clearly your boss has been stupid. I could think of a million ways to use that.
Yeah.
I got 16 on the hacking roll.
As you're hacking through this shit, you manage to get quite a bit of data. You managed to get data on Magpie. You managed to get data on the facility Mary told you would need to infiltrate. And this hasn't happened yet. Like the Mary thing.
Yeah.
It's I'm mentioning because this is in the future.
Ooh.
And it has some data about JamiroCorp shit in general. And then Amy grows wide-eyed and say, "Oh, we better move away."
It's gonna explode.
Is it gonna detonate?
Management. You like the moment you access and grab the information on this one stand user named code name management. This shit fries immediately. Computers, data store, data, everything gone. Fried.
That's both
Oh,
computers.
that's not good. Yes. Oh, this is not good. Why did you have to get that one angry?
Okay. No, it's fine. We're getting out of here. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, who cares? I deal with touch every other week.
No, that's not the. You see, management is Well, I'll tell you later. Fuck.
Heartbreak Hotel, are you coming or no? Are you hanging out?
She's doing hot girl shit on the
man.
desk.
Wow,
You
where
look
did you
great.
get-
She follows after receiving the compliment.
She mutters under her breath. You had to get the Brazilian fascist angry.
Oh. Just very neutrally stated, Yin.
I think Mina's just like, it's too much right now. I'm
The
just
worst
going.
person with the strongest stance. Who would have guessed? Life's not fair. What, do you guys have a car or something?
No, well, yeah, but we walked a long distance. I hope you don't
Yeah.
got Crocs on.
She stops, looks at her dress shoes.
Listen, it could be worse. You could be wearing Crocs.
You
She
should be
looks at
wearing
Presley.
Crocs.
Oh my
Covered in
God, she's
blood.
wearing Crocs. Let's get a safe distance away. This place is about to go up in flames.
Oh, okay, so it is about to detonate. Let's leave!
It's gonna be a solar flare. That will destroy everything.
And about 20 minutes after you leave the facility, you see a beam of light fall from the sky.
Jesus, right.
And you don't hear a sound. You just see this flash of light. Mina, you don't see it.
Oh. Oh.
Great.
Oh, bad.
Space light.
And unless anyone has anything they would like to do, this is where we'll call the session for today.
I'd like to first call this the first official victory of Girl Squad.
Yes, we're undefeated. Everybody bring your hands in. You too.
What? Sure, I guess.
Mina puts
But
the hand
we
in the
really
side.
need to talk. Like, we really need to talk.
Yeah, we should talk. I think we should all come up with cool code names like Flower Girl.
I want to talk with you. She points at Yin. Here's one thing I want to do. I want to have Amy and Yin in specific talk. If any of you would like to bounce, feel free to. This won't really take long, but if Brennan would like to join or Kage would like to join, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah, I'll sit there.
I have to,
Look,
to
Kage.
leave.
Yeah,
so,
no worries, Kage. Feel happy birthday. Thank you for playing.
Thank you for playing. Thank you for joining Girl Squad.
Girl Squad.
Girl Squad.
I'm
Girl
about to-
Squad.
I
Bye-bye.
just gotta add rule number 4. Mina's the biggest badass.
I know.
Okay, bye.
In the ride home, Mina is driving. She's mostly out of it. Doesn't say a word, just keeps thinking about the fact that she was about to shoot a man. And Presley and Yin are surrounding Amy in the back
Yeah.
seat. Go ahead, try something funny, dumbass.
I've got a gun and I don't know how to use it.
Yeah, I noticed. You look like a twig.
Do you want me to put anything on the radio? Do you have a preference in music?
No, it's fine.
No. Tell us what kind of music you like. You can tell a lot about a person based on their taste in music.
Exactly.
Do I have to?
Yes.
I really like idol music.
Okay.
Mm.
You're I think she's cool actually.
She's all right.
The two seem placated by that.
Look, be real with me. You've got me kidnapped here. Is that shit true? Like the JamiroCorp stuff?
Yeah, of course. It's a little too outlandish to not be true. If I
God.
wasn't living through it the last few weeks, I wouldn't believe it either. But yeah, no, JamiroCorp is wild. You picked a hell of an employer with that life Yang saved.
God, don't tell me that. Look, I was working there because I was assigned to. I didn't want to work there, I just had to. I worked for Avex. I was assigned to JamiroCorp, and then that scumbag Magpie scouted me for his personal Sten user team or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. You sounds like the type of person that would want a body double. Your skill's really useful for cowards.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me that twice. Look. She stops, looks at you in the eyes. Damn. For Christ's sake. Even your eyes are the same. I started to train to become a special agent because I never wanted to be in a situation like the one your brother left me in, cowering for my life and just saved by a miracle.
What are you doing now?
Cowering for my life and being saved by a miracle. And he even told me the same thing you said. This is a once-in-a-lifetime miracle. Just do something worthwhile with your life. I trained and I got stronger because I wanted to find your brother. And I wanted to beat the shit out of him. Not out of animosity or something like that. Just to, you know, she is very much more so expressive than before.
Yeah, no, Yin like kind of grabs her arm and she sort of sighs.
He was so smug too. He murdered 3 people in front of a 16-year-old girl and just like, do something worthwhile with your life. Look at my status for Green Reapers. God,
Yin,
I'm so angry.
He was pretty chuny.
Yin starts to laugh, and she sort of like looks over. I think I know where you're coming from, but look, right now you might be holding on to a miracle, but what? It's been like 6 years since that happened. So you're not strong yet, but you can keep working on it. She sort of like looks over and smiles.
When you say she's not strong yet, she looks at you like, the fuck you're talking about? She unbuttons her suit and rolls up her sleeves and flexes. She's ripped.
Yeah, okay.
Look at them guns.
I'm an 18.
The only thing that's not strong about me is my stand, and the fact that I gets very scared against people who are stronger than me.
She shakes her head. No, you're weak in another way. Actually, I'd say that you're weak in the same way that my brother was. Huh? She looks at you dead in the face, expression falling. I'm starting to think that there's something else worthwhile that's worth holding on to. It's a skill you can train, sure, but it's something that most innate people are born with. Luck. You got assigned to the absolute worst person you possibly could have. You need to keep trying until your luck improves. Yin folds her hands. My brother, no matter how strong he was personally, is one of the most unlucky people I've met in my entire life. She looks over to you and with a dead serious expression states, but the fact that you're still alive means that you're luckier than him. So, at least there's that.
Twice in a lifetime, I guess.
The universe is balanced. You've been dealt a pretty crappy hand a couple of times, but you keep on getting these great miracles to try again.
Yeah. Trust me, I wish my brother was saved by a miracle.
She looks to the floor. She looks at the floor, just quietly. Look, I'll help you. I'll help you, but I want to fight you. Think of it as, I'm sorry, but think of it as like emancipation from this mental shackles. Like, I didn't get to end my story the way I wanted to, so that's the closest thing I can get to. Doesn't have to be now. Doesn't have
Nope.
to be.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Chief. My friend here has been dealing with the debts of her brother for way too long. So if you want to fight somebody, you gotta fight me.
Yin,
She looks at Presley, does a double take, looks at Yin. Huh.
Yin's mouth splits open into a smile. Well, I'm glad you said we shouldn't fight now, because I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not strong. I'm not strong yet. I'm still working on that. So, if you're gonna
You have a good ending again.
She shakes her head. No. If you're gonna fight me, I need an advantage on my side. And she reaches over and sort of like throws an arm around Presley, awkwardly around Amy. So yeah, you fight both of us, okay?
Sure. Like, she looks at Presley like, wouldn't that be like an unfair? No, it wouldn't be unfair.
So
Shut
long
up,
as
I'll kill you.
so long as you're ready to deal with unfair odds, but it sounds like you've been fighting with the deck stacked against you to begin with. Yin kind of smiles. I don't think you're a stranger to unfair situations, so just put up with one last one, okay?
Also, the two of us are basically like one better looking Yang, so.
Yin presses a finger to her lips like, shh.
She like looks at you. I mean, yeah, kind of. I can see that, honestly.
Then Yin stops.
He had a really big forehead.
Then Yin stops doing the shh and high fives you, Presley.
Yeah, got him. One more time for the grave.
Did you think I had a crush on the killer that tried to assassinate me? Sorry.
Yeah, sounds kind of tsundere, honestly.
I thought it might have been.
Did you just?
I thought it might have been sweet. I don't know. Ian kind of shrugs and like looks away.
We all have toxic relationships.
That traumatized me. What the fuck are you on about? Anyway.
Yeah. Ian's like nodding along, like, yeah, okay, sure. No, that makes sense.
Fine. Okay. Yeah. So, are you just gonna like take me to your base? And not even gonna like blindfold me or anything? Just I could.
Yeah, we have a boat.
No, I still have the JamiroCorp symbol here in my arm. You look at the armband.
And then Presley actually takes off, or opens up her jacket, and then she throws her armband on. It's like, so do I. It's not a big deal.
she lets out a.
Hey, listen. This is Yin sighs. This is the start of your fortunes reversing. So, just, I guess, for now, trust in the miracle you've been given, okay? I think I lied earlier. I think you are pretty lucky.
Well, at least twice in my life I got lucky. At the very least. Although one of those lucky opportunities left me traumatized, but let's not talk about that.
How's this one going for you?
Better than the last one.
See? Things are already looking up. Not necessarily about how lucky you are, it's just about how many times you get to spin the wheel.
Yeah, fair enough. And like, I was about to say you guys aren't nearly as edgy as that dude was. Yang was his name, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I've known him all my life, but by that dude that spared me. But once I saw him die, his death announced on TV, it kind of killed my motivation to keep working, you know. Lost the end of my story. But yeah, I was about to say you people didn't look nearly as edgy, but then yeah, you. She looks at Presley. You listen to Linkin Park?
Not only do I listen to Linkin Park, I know Linkin Park. I know Linkin Park.
Yeah, just like you listen to a lot of new metal, don't you?
Yes, only the newest metal.
Ian's just side-eyeing you.
And with this conversation, the car slowly drives away into the night as we pan back to what once was a JamiroCorp facility, but it is now but an empty crater with shades and shapes crawling about.
Oh. Oh no.
And this is the end of our session.
Oh, excellent. Woo!
I'm gonna put us on session end. Get ready!
Yeah! Yeah! Hey, hey, Brennan, I love Girl Squad so
Girl
much.
Squad,
Girl
the Goat Squad.
Jesus. All right, so here's how things are gonna work.
Oh no.
No, don't. No, please.
Yes!
No, I shall spare you all because it's already quite late.
We got 3 pieces of fan art. Let's go. Bam. Screen
Red.
sharing. We don't
Red.
have an imager this time, so I'm not gonna use the overlay. I'm
Okay.
just gonna open them up in the Firefox.
Go on.
Bam.
Presley.
Great Jeff.
Presley. Done by PHAs.
Exactly what I need. Another spelling to search.
Presley.
Oh, so you ego search yourself too, right?
I ego search myself in everything, and why would it change?
Yeah, I do it. I do it like every 2 days. I just Google Al, Yang.
Al.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Just close the.
All right.
Ego searching is great. Presley.
The next one is a David one.
Oh,
War.
God,
Never
fucking
ends.
killed that.
It ain't me.
So good.
It ain't me. Oh no! Copyright! No. Fucking machine gun fire is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Terrible.
beautiful.
So, the last one is done by Lester. Both of those first ones were PHAs. I hope I'm saying that right. The last one is Lester 2020. And it's a deviant rocket.
Ah,
Thanks, I
deeply
hate it.
upsetting.
Oh my God.
Deeply upsetting. I love it.
It's so upsetting. Thank you all
Very
so
Austin
much
Powers, Dr. Evil.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
for the fan art, and thank you all to all you people who stuck around in this
Fuck yeah.
long ass session.
For nearly
There are-
6 hours.
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
we started
Yay.
at like 45:50, and we're ending it at 35:40, and which is amazing, the viewer retention in this session. You
Right.
guys are amazing for sticking with us for 6 hours. And
Yeah, thank y'all for sticking around.
Yeah.
I'm flabbergasted that it was my session of all things.
Bro,
Fuck
this
yeah.
session
Thank
was
you all so much.
it was chunky, but it was nice. I really enjoyed myself.
Ah, yes, I did it.
Get
Hell
that
yeah.
validation.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
This session was born with the simple intent of giving David and Joachim character development time,
Yeah,
and
dude.
I
You fucking did
I
that.
think I succeeded.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sure fucking did.
Oh. God, I was able to fit in so many little things. Anyways, I'm gonna stop the recording here. Thank you guys for watching.
Thanks.
Bye.
Have a good night, everybody.